Hallo, Mr. Hugo. How are we doing today? Is koud buiten? It is pretty cold, I think. Yeah, it even snowed this morning when I woke up. Yo, FIFA and LOL. What's up, gamers? Yo, foodbag, good night. I'll see you in 7 or 8 hours, I guess. I pretty much already did a 6 hour before the stream today. I woke up before my alarm. Can you believe it? I had the alarm set at like 9:15, I think. And I woke up at 9. I mean, I kind of just had to piss real bad when I woke up, so that's probably what woke me up. But I did wake up, and I immediately jumped in the shower. Like, I was back in my room before the alarm went off, even after showering. Yo, Jordi. I mean, I don't know what Enjoys is doing at the moment. Like, if he's logged in. Like, I just dropped some XP, so I'm currently rank 4. But I don't know if Enjoys is, like, ahead or something right now or not. Like, he could be having, like, 1.2 mil stored right now. Like, we were, like, 2 to 300k apart yesterday. So if he slept the same amount of time that I did, then he should still be ahead. But yeah, we'll see. Like, my plan is still to just get it on Saturday towards the end of the day, which is already gonna be fairly tight. So if Enjoys just, yeah, makes it before that, like getting 200 mil, then he will just win. But I have my sights set on next week. No update since 640. I mean, he doesn't salvage, so like if he like doesn't like log in, he is sleeping. But if he does log in, he's trialing. So yeah, only a week left. Well, technically 8 days. Because it's gonna include like all of today and also like all of next Saturday. And I found this playlist again, the kind of like minimal techno breeze playlist. It's fucking fire, man. What's the plan after this? Take a little bit of time off. But back to the UAM it is for me. this account will be retired until the new skill or like a next skill comes out. But I'm gonna go to the UK for a couple days as well after this is done. Yo, Pinkman. What's up, Beast? I wonder which other creators are like going to be there at the event. I think they did invite a good amount of people. But I wonder who is going to be there. What's the time now, actually? Yeah, it's 4. It's gonna be probably a bit less than 4.5 mil today. Probably like 4.3, 4.4. Unless I go to bed a little bit later, but 4.3 is still a good day. Yo, Hypnose. You gain a rank? Yeah, and Joyce and I are like trading ranks. But then Joyce is probably like very close or probably even ahead in terms of his live XP. Like I would assume that he also is about to drop a 6 hour and he probably overtakes me again then. Well, maybe might be a couple hours before he drops a 6, but he's probably at 168 mil as well. Yo, Kamikaze. Thank you. 169, 4,400 and 447,603 XP. I've gotten 99 13 times. Alright. That's the important numbers. What is this song? Exclamation mark song. Should tell you the track list or the track name. It's some Japanese genius. Wata Igarashi. Any plans being made for the Maxcape speedrun updates? Not yet, man. I have sailing to worry about still. The only thing that my brain can, like, think about is just sail. Do the Gwyneth Glide and nothing else. If I'm, like, going to the UK by train next week, I'll probably bring my laptop to yeah, start working on some routes potentially for that. Weren't they gonna release a Fort Barracuda trial? They will release one, probably. But that will be in a while, and I don't know, I feel like that is not gonna be better XP than this one. At least I hope not. It should be decent XP, but it should be more focused on rewards, in my opinion. I really don't think it will be higher XP. I've heard Husky about, like, how sailing is currently in terms of XP rates, and I don't think he would make a course that, like, even exceeds this this rate already. Nah, they won't lower the other ones as well. I don't think they would. Well, maybe, but I think they're gonna be doing something different with the Fort trial. Probably has been asked many times. You have no idea how many times that question has been asked, man, but I will answer it for you, since you ask it so nicely. But Fast is just built different, man. He played so much more the first week. And then every day is just a consistent 18 EHP. I mean, technically 18 is pretty doable while sleeping like 6 hours, if you are, like, very efficient with your other daily things you have to do. Like, if you just always have, like, food ready and you don't have to, like, clean or anything. Since you're getting a bit over HP as well, most likely, from this. So 80 HP is usually only like 17 hours of playing. Fucking hate it here, man. Why does this always happen? Denmark? There's no HP demons in Denmark, man. Rank 1 Denmark is like Levine or something, and he's not particularly well known about his efficiency. Actually, Asian Grinder, yeah. Yo, let's go. The rank 2 spot is still possible for you? Dude, we're all gonna be done in like a week, man. I don't think any ranks are going to change. I might get 4, I might get 5, but 3 or 2 is like long gone. Especially like they are gonna be finishing even quicker. Like City Morgue is probably going to be done in like 5 days. Fast will be done in like 3, 2. I don't know what his XP is, but it will be not very long. I don't know what Enjoys is going to do. He trolled a little bit, so I don't know if the trolling might happen again. Like he said, his body kind of just gave out. He was too tired. Did I see a UAM rank? I did not. 73. Sounds healthy. Nothing about this is healthy, man. Ah, 60. I knew it was gonna be that, but I didn't want to say it. I was hoping it would be 69 or 73, but the new gen meme number is too strong. I'm from the Netherlands, man. Belgium L. You will be there for the new skill race in 2037? Yeah, I don't think I'll be there then. At least not going for rank 1, I hope. Yo, Kella. How many days till 200 mil? Next Saturday I'm gonna get it. At the earliest. At the end of the next... Yeah, next Saturday, next week. Today we should be getting either 171 mil or close to. And then it's only 29 more mil in like 7 days. Which is not easy, but very doable. I just can't have a bad day. Yeah, rank 4 is gonna be quite interesting to see who ends up taking it. I don't really mind either way if I get 4 or 5, honestly. I just want to be done on Saturday. I'm not gonna, like, push myself too hard if Enjoys actually just keeps gaming. Yeah, what happened in Venezuela, actually? I saw some, like, news article being posted in Dutch court, but what exactly happened? I will not be pulling an all-nighter, man. I hope I won't have to do that. So far, I have not done an all-nighter. And the last all-nighter I did was like 10 years ago, man. Where I actually stayed up the next day as well, like being up for like 36 hours. That's over 10 years ago, probably. No, I'm also not going to do a 24-hour stream. Ideally, I just do a pretty short day on the final day. That I only have to do like 2.5 mil or something instead of 4.5. Been watching the UAM to GM series. It's so good. Thank you. It will return after sailing. '85 RC on Vortexscape. Congrats. Oh, the US yoinked their president. Interesting. That's indeed a PK trip. The Pepperoni Boys went on a PK trip to Venezuela. Do not do that. Mag hold je. I was waiting for it. What's up, Yaint? Speed times are stupid. Going for speed times actively is very stupid, yeah. Getting the speed times passively while just doing money kills, that's what what the shit is all about, man. Just go for Soul Reaper X, man. You get the times passively. Especially if you start Whisperer with a Ruby Bolt every kill. Or like a... Yeah, just hit the boss with a crossbow. That's what my plan is going to be, Yaint. I'm gonna bring CCB, maybe a couple range switches. Just gonna start a fight with a bolt. If it hits, I'll spec. See if that also hits. And then just do the kill normally. And you should probably get to kill the speed time passively in like a couple hundred KC that way. Oh, you already have the piece. Oh, lucky. But that's what my plan is going to be. 3 KC. How many hours do you sail a day? 18. I try to do 3-6 hours every day. How many piss jerks do you have? 0, man. I have a beautiful toilet that is only a couple steps away. You're still working on the Hespori Speed CA? I got that on the UAM before sailing. I messed it up once as well. I thought I had the time, but then the timer didn't stop like on the tick that you killed it. It like kept going for for a couple seconds, and then I had to wait another day to grow another Hespori to get the CA. I was like, oh, if this jelly spec like kills it, I'll get the time. And then yeah, I missed it by 2 seconds or something because the death animation took forever. I don't think it works that way. Bloodscape. I guess if you're trying to set up multiple block lists, that does work for a little bit, I guess. But then you can just do the blocks anyway. But no, that doesn't work. Like if you have Calphites blocked at Duradel, you can still get them from like Turiel. I'm pretty sure you have to block them again there. Fairly sure that it doesn't work that way. A shit XP rate, honestly. 253, that's trolling. I mean, yeah, that would go hard, but that doesn't work, man. You can block, like, tasks on Slayer Masters that don't even assign them, though. It's completely useless, but you can actually... Like, on one of my alts, I have Dust Devils blocked at Turiel. Because I was trying to see what would happen if you actually proceeded, and it just blocks the tasks for you. So now my Turiel has Dust Devils on there. Yeah, some of the cringe Turiel tasks definitely are nice to not having to do anymore now. Wait, what? Oh fuck, that didn't go through. Dude, I'm actually trolling. I can't seal anymore, man. Dude, I'm I'm actually molding. That was horrible. Dude, why can I not sail? Oh my goodness. It was going fine this morning. What the fuck is going on? What is this playlist? It's a playlist that I have on YouTube. It's actually private, it seems like. I don't know how to unprivate it, but if I link the playlist, can you actually see that? If it's private or not? Oh shit, I need to go in here. Oh, let's give it a try. Oh, dude, just get the crate, bro. Okay, that sucked. I want to reset my XP an hour because I don't want to look at fucking sub 250. Uh-oh. That's just a song? Ah, okay, it doesn't work then. The lap count check is like 7,000 something. I hit 7,000 yesterday at the end. How do I unprivate this playlist? It's in the sailing plugin, VV Balt. There's a setting under Barracuda Trials that makes it so that you don't get the blackout. The 3 dots. I don't have the 3 dots. I do have the pencil. Oh, there's the 3 dots. Play the settings. What? That's not what I want. Oh, that's the image. Yo, enjoys. What's your XP at, man? Who is in the lead? I can't sail today for some reason. My clicks are fucking ass. I don't know why. I just feel slow and my reaction times are ass. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see it now. You have to click the... yeah. I got the playlist settings. It was not the 3 dots. Wait, you are 550 ahead? Damn, I trolled with sleeping. How much did you sleep then? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that does it. Well, congrats on rank 4, man. If you're gonna be sleeping 3 hours, I ain't competing. Oh yeah, the UK folks are getting screwed by the Imgur No, there's no alternative. It's also not really anything. It's kind of a meme. But yeah, I'm not gonna sleep 3 hours from here on out. I'm aiming for like Saturday next week, somewhere in the evening to finish it. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it quicker than that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling you might do like a week rec or something this week. So, yeah, it's probably just GG. Good luck on a week rec, man. No trolling, enjoys. No unnecessary breaks. Yeah, fast will be done in a couple days. Dude, I legit can't sail today. Nothing is going right. Fuck off, man. I got like 7k laps, Anthony. Yeah, sailing is like the worst offender of like a negative feedback loop with skilling. One mistake is just guaranteed to make another mistake later on. And right now, nothing is going right, so my laps are fucking terrible. For fuck's sakes, dude. Like, legit. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, you are rank 1 England, and Joyce. How does that make you feel? Europe is dominating the top 5, though. We only have 1 American and 4... Well, UK is not... It's Europe, but yeah. It is Europe. Now maybe we do have like 3... Yeah, 3 out of the top 10 or something are US, I think, right now. Paul Beer, Jan, and Necro. Dude, I... Well, we have to just power through this this hour of just terrible sailing. Hopefully we'll be back later. Because this is fucking ass. Yeah, and Joyce told me he was like 600k ahead, and I just fucking broke, man. Full on breakdown. I actually will scream and smash everything if this doesn't stop. Oh well, oh well. Only need one hand to glide. I use two hands though for camera points. But yeah. Over double the rate already, basket. That is fucked up, man. Only 2 sailing pads. Which skill has been the most enjoyable to reach max? Slayer and rune crafting are my favorites, I think. Or at least they were my favorites back then. You'll get it soon, man. But yeah, maybe 5 or 6k. I do content creation full time, so I don't have to take time off work. I'm actually working more than I've ever done before with sailing. Yeah, I read that as Wark as well most of the time. I have brain damage from all the Slayer HP sheets. Wark the fuck up. Every demon Wark. Yeah. Has that actually been tested by someone? I did it a little bit with like the Maxscape speedrun, but I also like combined it with magic. I had like alts just standing there stationary with spec transfer and just like slamming some warks when they regen spec. But I wonder how that works if it's like fully... Surely that sucks, right, with the double rooms. Or I guess it's a case of just warking like 6 wark specs to just kill all the Abbey demons. And then just like tag them manually again. And then run the alts back or something. Double hop alt lure with spec transfers that also need to hop. Oh my god. That sounds fucking cancer. I could see the like threat where you just nuke the whole Abbey demon like stack with wark specs. But then you might as well just... Well, Shelly is a bit annoying. But I don't know, it's... You need magic XP as well, man. Let's just keep barraging. You need to get 200 mil magic somehow. Because at that point we also are doing like jelly smokes. And then you're just gonna be 20 mil magic. The Ash spell. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're not barraging Slayer anymore, you first of all, you're gonna get way too much melee space where you're trolling anyway, but I feel like you space for AHK splash, just yeah, like 6 hour every night. On 18 mil from current tasks. Yeah, I don't know, man. You would have to like magic imbue during like every other skill. Which is kind of cool, I guess. Magic imbue during woodcutting and driftnet and I guess the rest of fishing. Trials, yeah. Because I'm the worst sailor ever to exist today. Maybe it's a world ping? No, it's my brain ping. I'm just not focused. And I'm tired. A little bit. I'm just playing poorly. No, I didn't check actually. It's in the top right, but it seems normal. Yeah, sometimes it just it just happens. Like you just can't help yourself with how bad you're sailing. Like you're actually trying, but for some reason you do all the wrong things at the wrong time. It just messes you up. But I will quickly close the curtains as it's kind of getting dark already. So a little bit of a break. Maybe I'll regain it at 1 minute. Ew. Alright, surely we'll be able to sail correctly now. It's definitely good that I'm streaming though. Because if I was not streaming and I was playing like this, I would probably just walk away from the PC and just not play. But I can't afford to do that. I mean, technically I can. Like, Enjoys is gonna do a good week, or potentially the sailing week this week, so I will not be getting rank 4, which is honestly nice. Thank you, Enjoys, for actually trying and not like leaving me in this limbo of should I play more to get rank 4 or should I just stay ahead of rank 6 kind of vibe. But make sure to actually get the sailing week though, Enjoys. Now shut up, man. Get the sailing week. Get this over with. Yeah, less typing, buddy. More correct sailing. I mean, if you're getting 250 plus, you can type all you want, but I don't know how you do it. I can't type for shit during this method. Yo, UEM Bird, good morning. No, the XP counter is not running all night or day or whatever. I just reset it because I was playing kind of bad and I don't want to look at bad XP rates because that demotivates me. I mean, I would rather just have the XP rates off the screen if I'm playing kind of bad, but I just need to lock it in for the stream. Like if I was not streaming, I would just not give a fuck and just keep the XP rates hidden. Lap counter until 200 mil? I don't know, because I do salvage as well. It's not accurate. I saw Chewy's lap count this morning. He had 7k, and I only had like 7k and 35, but I have like 10 mil more XP than he has. So, yeah. I since I do the salvaging every morning and every evening, I get a bit of passive XP from that. That shit actually has saved my my rank though, the salvage. If it was not as AFK and good XP as it is, I probably would not have gotten rank 5. Exclamation mark high score. Yo, Arun, good morning. Yeah, salvaging is so beast. Like, I've legit saved multiple days of the grind by just doing that every night and every morning. And it doesn't even take that much time to like get back there. I kind of think it's wild that more people, like that no one is actually doing that in the top 10. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who salvages like every day. How much time would you say you are like spending before you go to sleep and after you wake up and Joyce? How much time are you losing? $15 minutes? Yeah, and you get to like AFK for like 30 minutes while you are falling asleep. It's even more OP if you're actually taking naps as well throughout the day, because you won't even have to log out. And you can also just bank the salvage then, and if you have to like take a quick break, you can just teleport to... you do need to like build a bunch of boats with like teleport focus, but that probably takes like maybe 10 minutes to do. If you would have done that early on in the grind, you would have been able to teleport like very quickly back to the trial and to other locations to do those things. But I feel like that it probably would give you an extra lap or two per day of the Granite Glide in terms of XP, which would add up like over the course of like 8 weeks. Necro does nap salvage? Okay, gaming. Yeah, I would do too, but I don't do naps. I do the other part of the equation I don't do. I skip out on. I was close once though for taking a nap, but I did not do it. Oh, the music just stopping? Oh no, it's going again. Yeah, fast should be done in a couple days. What's his XP now? I guess it's like 88 or 90 almost. He was like 20 mil ahead of me yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, that is 3 more days for him. Well, 2 more and then like kind of an easy day. Lucky you can still take him. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, Fast is only going to sleep like probably like 10 to 12 hours till the end. And I'm like 80 hours behind, so I'm not sure if that's gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't know, Angelis. I'm just not really built for napping. I don't know. But I believe it, that it carries the last 6 hour. Yo, Rianjin. Thank you so much for all the continued support. I'm not sure how many months that was, because the Twitch chat doesn't tell me again. But I am pretty sure you are subbed a very long time. You might actually be my highest sub right now. I think Malik was my first sub, but he's been dealing with some IRL stuff, so he's not really around much, I think. But you might actually be my rank 1 sub. Or Stradix. 37, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely up there, man. Stradix might have you beat, actually. Is this the main? This is the main, yes. Yeah, I guess so, Enjoys. It probably, like, if you're very good at, like, the nap strat, like, if you kind of have mastered that, definitely very strong, but I feel like it's kind of dangerous for me to do, because I am very likely to just go for, like, a 5-hour nap, if that happens. Especially this deep into the grind, that nap is gonna result in 5 hours of sleep. Which I probably need, but I don't want that. So, no bueno. That's honestly was my worst nightmare during this grind, that I would just wake up one morning after like just sleeping through all the alarms and then just waking up at like fucking 2 p.m. or something after going to bed at like 4. That would have been my worst fucking nightmare. I would feel so bad. Luckily, I only overslept once for like maybe 2 hours or something. Woke up at like 11:30 instead of 9:30 or whatever. And that honestly worked out kind of nice because the Terry comp 6 hour was starting at like 2 p.m. the next day. So kind of like moved the sleep schedule ahead a little bit for the Terry comp, even though it wasn't fully intentional. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ryonjin. That was like when the first people started subbing. Yeah, like 1851 is kind of what I am on. I try to do 3 6 hours, doesn't happen every day. Sometimes I just crash like 4 hours into the last 6 hour and I just call it there. But yeah, like 18 hours, then 5 hours of like going to bed. Kind of, fuck's sake. I was doing well a couple laps, but now I ruined it again. And then like 1 hour for just, yeah, doing things and taking breaks. Probably pretty accurate. 200 mil XP is mind-boggling to me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I know. I still can't believe I'm actually like a week away from doing this. If I like think back on like the earlier stages of the grind, just thinking back at me being like 30 mil XP or something, I would actually, I don't know, start crying if I suddenly like woke up and I was 30 mil again. Like just the idea of having to do this for like another 160 mil is very terrifying right now. But luckily we are at 160 mil. Yeah, I think the current rankings for top 5 are pretty set. And Julius at 4, me at 5, Hiddy at 6, and Shambe at 7. Those are... Well, Hiddy and Shambe can still go either way, but... For those ranks... Yeah, by far enjoys. I never did higher than like 430, I think. I think I did like a 430 of agility back when EHP was like 90k an hour or something. Or 95. I've never done a 500. And I probably never will again. But I did it. Nice drunk sailing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that 40 hours of no sleep to finish off in rank 3. No way. I need to finish the grind, not like completely dead. Because I have more things to do when I am done with sailing. Yeah, your rates are just going in the giga bin if you are like actually falling asleep at the steering wheel. Sleep is meta for this skill. Yo, elf with the Giat. That's the first time chatter. Invisibility. Yes, I'm invisible today. I have the webcam on with the green screen, but you can't see me. I'm invisible today. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's alright. Sailing is fun. I love sailing. You'll still be able to hold like 250 though, but I don't think the 258 hours are going to be maintained today. I just need to get to stop. Okay. The 71 ideally. That would be kind of epic if I managed to get there, but probably not gonna be there. It's not completely impossible to like get to 71, but I would have to kind of game. I would have to do 250k an hour every single hour till 4 a.m. And that's probably not happening. Yeah, I don't know, Daka, but it's not working at the moment. The focus is just not there. Even though I slept kind of well tonight or last night, but I don't know, it's not working. When was the event at Jagex again? I'm leaving on the 13th. So I have like 2 full days off if I finish on January 10 with sailing, which is kind of the goal. I want like 2 days of just sleep and and recovery. I mean, if I have to finish the skill on Sunday, it's not going to be a very long stream. I'll probably just turn the stream on in the morning and just get it around, yeah, around lunchtime or like noon or something, afternoon. Meeting anyone? There's going to be like a bunch of other creators at the HQ, but I have no idea who exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be first time for me. Yeah, I heard that Oda is going, yeah, and some WoW Andes, but not sure who else. You slept a sneaky 10 hours, woke up for 2, and slept again for 3 more. Was amazing. Don't say that, man. You're gonna make me sleepy. I mean, I'm sure like all the usual like suspects are going to be there, like all the UK Andes, like all the Bodis, Torvestas. All those guys are probably gonna be there as well. It's kind of crazy actually, Daka, that you still like lose ranks if you're not doing like 3.5 mil XP per day. That is actually kind of nuts. Like I didn't even think that top age was going to be this competitive. Like I thought top age, like the last couple ranks of the top age would be fairly free if you just like logged in for like 10 to 12 hours a day, but you kind of just have to play 14 or more to even get on the top age, which is kind of crazy. I haven't asked yet, Jingle. Maybe. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything, man. You missed Jingle trolling. I wonder if they invited Lulu. That would be interesting. I don't think they did, but it's gonna be funny seeing all them short OSRS streamers. Yeah, some of those guys are like pretty, pretty small. Especially Dino at Runefest was like tiny, man. Solo Mission is like super tall though. He's taller than I am. But that's mainly the neck, I guess. Foe is not tall. He's like 5 foot, man. He's Jack though. But Oda, Foe is not very tall, I think. I am 6'2" or 187. He's not 5, but he's not super tall. Is Oda actually 6 foot? That's actually not... He looks smaller. But that's not decent, or not bad, that's kind of decent. Big O. In his dreams, he's 6'2" and has hair. He's like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's not, he doesn't seem like 180. Yeah, the music took a dark turn. It's reflecting how I feel about sailing today. Yeah, this is the best method, Dilly. Get to this place ASAP at level 72. Don't forget to build adamant keel and adamant helm, though. Otherwise, it's another trip back to the shipyard. I've gotten 2 soups. Within 1 mil XP from each other. Got the first one, 4 hours later I got the second one. So few? I mean, it's a little dry, I guess, but the pet is like 1 in 60 mil here, so... I guess I'm not even due a third one then. .5'11"? How tall is actually 5'11"? That's 175? A 180? Nah, there's no way Foe is 180. I am not buying that. I think he's like 170. I wonder who the tallest, like, creator is. I feel like Solo Mission is definitely up there. Ferv is also pretty tall, yeah. Soup was about my height, I think. Maybe a bit shorter, actually. No monkey's actually kind of a giant. True. He's probably taller than what I am. Wait, isn't Defi J, is it that like the the guy who did some not so great things? Or is that someone else? I don't remember the name. Yeah, he does not count. Let's keep that name out of the chat, please. Yeah, Wooks is also fairly tall, but not crazy tall, I think. The RS guy, no one knows who that is, but almost 2 meters, sure. The Jags event thingy fit will be fun. Good luck on 200 mil, champ. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite excited for the whole thing. I'm so happy I could actually make it in time. Because when they first like asked me, I was like, I'm probably not gonna be there because I will not be done with 200 mil sailing. But then I got better at the method and I got better at like playing more hours per day, and then it suddenly was possible. I've never been to the US, no. I've only been to a couple of countries in Europe. Furthest away I've been is probably Rome. Rome pretty close. It's kind of far. Prison Geo. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any of those guys like actually on a picture standing up. So I don't know. 6'4", that is kind of tall, yeah. That's a bit taller than what I am. I think Solo Mission is also like 6'4", though. He was definitely taller than me, and I'm 6'2". You think Solo Mission has a bully vibe to him? No, man. He's like the nicest dude ever. I ate dinner with Solo Mission at RuneFest the last night. He is like the most chill guy ever, man. Sparkback? I never met the guy. No idea. Five, 5. That's not very tall, no. Wait, Coxie is tall? What the hell? Alcon was pretty tall, actually. He was taller than me. And just fucking huge in general. Like, that's just that's just a large gentleman. How many of the front page do we actually know what they look like? Yeah, not that many, actually. I don't really even know the majority. From the old top page, I definitely, like, knew a lot more. But from the current one, yeah, no idea from most of them. Why are all RuneScape gamers so tall? I mean, there was one guy in my chat who was like 218 centimeters, he said. Legit over 7 foot. Nah, he was not lying, man. And he was also not Dutch, I think. You mean from the current top page, Daka? Probably. I mean, Hiddy used to stream. So I guess if people watched his streams from back in the day, they could have like known what he looks like. And I know what Hitty looks like. I've met up with Hitty a couple times, IRL. I also feel like Limpert is probably like over 2 meters. He just has that energy around him. Limpert definitely 2 meters and like 5 centimeters. Yeah, and DK Ho actually, Daka, he has streamed with Facecam. So we also know what he looks like. I think if Linford was tall, he would mention it in every video. True. You got me there. But yeah, it's only Randy and Diko and me, I guess, then, and Hedy, sort of, from the current top page. Oh, that's not the correct song, Amar Kremlin. It doesn't update sometimes. And this song name is also impossible to to pronounce, so I'll link the song in a bit. Click on the gains today. I'm gonna go have that 5-hour nap you were talking about. Enjoy, Beast. I'll still be here when you wake up. Alright, let me get the song. I'm kind of busy right now, Pyro. I don't really want to look at accounts and having to think. We don't like thinking around here when I'm tired. But go for Questcape is my advice, if you don't have that yet. Oh yeah, Midelinsky, of course. Steve. How could we forget about Steve? Dr. Steve. For Questcape, go for rank 1 Scurry. Yes. Rank 5 is what I hope I'll get and what I will get. Thank you, Box. Box with CK. Lap count 7,000 something. What is your lap count actually, Enjoys, if you're still here? Since you primarily have done trials, and we are actually the same XP. Almost 500 more. Well, I probably have like 7.1k right now. So yeah, like 400 more. So yeah, I probably have done like 8 to 9 mil in salvage XP then. Good morning to the rank 1 Netherlands age range 24 to 31 water-based skiller. That would be me. And thank you. Good morning. Speaking about water, let's take a sip. Big sip. I do not know what that is, Rice, so I don't think I have. Kenshi. Is it a, like, video game, or is it a board game? How old are we talking? Because I am... I mean, I used to play video games as well back in the day, but it was mostly like... more like modern kind of video games, not like old, like Need for Speed and Hot Wheels racing. I was kind of big into racing games when I was a kid. Oh, 2016? Oh, I thought you meant like from like childhood, but okay. No, I have not played that. How's it going though, Rice? How is your weekend? It's going good. I'm chilling, still on my work laptop because painting my office is taking ages. Ah, I see, I see. Painting is kind of fun though, at least in my opinion. It's satisfying if it goes well, at least. It can be quite frustrating if it doesn't go well. What color are you like painting everything, or a different like pattern, perhaps? I still need to paint some stuff in my house as well. I didn't have time to decide on a color for like the living room, so everything is just full white still, but I kinda do wanna paint at least one or two walls. The secret rates 4 colors yearly. Yep. Yeah, careful what you say here, Rice. People will just assume that everything is related to raids 4, even as a simple thing as a color. That will be the clue for the location of raids 4, depending on what color you say. I don't even understand what that means, but that surely means that raids 4 is going to be in the Cursed Archipelago. Yeah, or he's saying we need to buy blue firelighters, true. It's a secret code for the merchers. Race 4 is in the Netherlands. Didn't see that one coming. Race 4 is on... What? Uluru? In Australia? What even is that, Dhaka? I mean, you can just place Race 4 in Australia, just anywhere. Like, all the creatures and animals there are just gonna be enough of a challenge for a raid. All the fucking spiders and snakes and crocodiles. Uluru? Okay. Rainforest raid would be really cool, actually. I mean, not trying to be a hater here, because I think that our team is like really good, but I am kind of sad that the rainforest like looks the way that it looks, like the Tilati rainforest or whatever on Farlamore Part 3. I expected way more like dense kind of like jungle. Now it's kind of just like an area with a clear path and just like some trees that you can't even interact with. I kind of had hoped that it would be more similar to like the Elven like lands, where you actually had to, and like the Elven lands combined with the Khazari jungle kind of vibe, where you actually had to cut your way through the jungle. But now it kind of just is there, but you can't really do anything with it. And it needed more hills and like other like things to interact with, and like go down or up, like vines and other things. Oy. Yeah, now we have to actually see what that game is. That holds the key to all the answers for Rage 4. I didn't even think about that. I'm happy that's not a pain to walk through. I mean, sure, but I don't know. I would have liked to see some more actual dense jungle. I mean, it doesn't have to be a pain. Like if it works well and it's like fairly easy to navigate, but they could have like slipped in some more cool agility shortcuts in there. I mean, you kind of have to like go through the jungle to go to the Doom Boss dungeon, so I feel like oh, that would probably be kind of annoying if you had to do that every time. I don't know, just let me be in my fantasy of kind of clunky mechanics to traversing environments in this game. I remember the first time, like, going to the Elven lands, couldn't even find those dense forests because there was no highlights for all the agility obstacles. I was like kind of stuck during the Regicide quest because I just couldn't find the things to like go through. Yo, Mori, good night. Yeah, Vampirium is going to be fucking sick, I think, as well. I really am excited to, like, see what kind of content they actually put in there. If there's going to be some more skilling-focused things, or if it's going to be, like, maybe a boss, or who knows. Because Darkmare was kind of cool, but it was also kind of empty. I hope Vampirium is a bit more, like, lively, more things to do. Because Darkmire was, like, basically Sepulcher, like, locked away in, like, a dungeon and the day old mine locked away underground. And then you only had like, I guess you had the blisterwood tree, but that shit was kind of dead content very quickly. And then you just have all the Firewatch, like Firewatch bots and alts standing around. And the rest of the city is just, there's not much there. What, a minor desert quest? Oh, for the area locked. Oh, now I see it. No, I can't look up your account. I'm sorry. I'm blind. But just go for Questscape. Help me with this BMR again. It sounds familiar, but I'm kind of blanking. Oh, Blood Moon Rises. Yes. Okay, I got it. Yeah. It took me a while to... I was like, I've seen that before, but... Yeah, I'm a big fan of that quest line. It's probably my favorite. The Mauritania quest line. So I'm super hyped for that. Like, Darkness of Hallowville kind of sucked, but at the same time, it was a very memorable quest from, like, my first playthrough of Questscape. Just the kind of the eeriness of the mire ditch and like the vampires just like, yeah, kind of holding those people captive. I don't know, just kind of something about that was pretty intriguing. The whole vibe of it is definitely kind of interesting. I wonder if the Blood Moon Rises can dethrone Song of the Elves for my all-time favorite quest in old school. So good luck. Like, if there's a quest that might dethrone Song of the Elves, it could be this one. Because the quest line is so cool. But Song of the Elves was just fire. And I guess it kind of unlocks the same, like, tier of unlock. Like, Song of the Elves giving Priv, and then Blood Moon Rises giving the vampire, like, homeworld. You made a hardcore armor, got 200 mil fire making. on the hardcore. Did barrows 3 times and then just stop playing. I'll just do barrows 4 times then. That's kind of wild though. 200 mil fire making off the rip and then it's just doing nothing with the account. Might as well do like 200 mil hunter with rumors of after that then. Let's go for 200 mil all on the hardcore. Good luck. I was doing so well until I wasn't. Today might be the worst day of sailing for me. It feels so awkward to like control the boat today. I don't know why. The music is fire though. Can't be the music today. Me doing Ghibli Jive on day 1 was probably one of the worst experiences with this game, with skilling ever. I got so mad. No, I wouldn't say so. Since I kind of have a tight deadline that I set myself, so no, I'm not gonna be sloppy. But I will say that it kind of, like, mentally, it's pretty easy to, like, crack right now. Because you're like, oh, it's only a week away. But at the same time, it's still, like, a week of, like, playing fucking pretty crazy hours. So I had some trouble, like, waking up a couple days ago. But I was like, fuck, I just don't want to, like, sail today. I'm like, let it end. That was kind of my mentality, but yeah, it's I mean, I'm still like thinking that, like, let it end, but now it's kind of in reach and I'm probably gonna be fine for it. But I would really like to finish the skill on Saturday next week at the end of the day, because that just guarantees me rank 5 for sure, and then I have like an extra day of rest between like having to travel, so that's the main thing I want to have, that extra day of just nothing. Because if I finish it on Sunday, I only have Monday to like have fully off, and then Tuesday I already have to like travel. But it should be doable. I need to get like I would say like 4.3 mil per day. And then I have like the last day quite easy. Then I only have to do like 3 mil or something on the last day. Yesterday I did 4.5, so that helps. I'm not sure. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna wake up after 4.5 hours because that's just my routine right now. But I'll go back to sleep for hopefully another 4.5 after that. Yo, some very nice. How did the move go? Is there all your stuff already unpacked or not quite? I fucking love this song, man. Which playlist is this right now? It's called Gaming on YouTube. It only has like 20 songs in it, but it kind of is all like the minimal techno kind of weird music like this. This song is peak though. If you can appreciate this song, you are a beast. Like it's kind of a weird song, but I fucking love it. It's not in the commands there. I think didn't I link you like the playlist alongside the song link I sent you earlier, or does that not work? It should be on my YouTube as public playlist now, since I made it public. Hell yeah, Rice. You should definitely check out the YouTube channel Reza. It has a bunch of these bangers. Most of the songs in this playlist are from that channel. The previous song in the playlist was number 17, by the way, if anyone wants to, like, find that. Yeah, definitely check out that YouTube channel then, Amakrolin. I'm probably missing so many, like, incredible songs from that channel because there's just so many and I just haven't listened to them yet, but every once in a while I go through a couple songs. You think I'm... What? You're manlier than me, Som? um... I don't know. That is definitely something I didn't expect to read today. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the industrial techno jingle. I'm sorry. A million. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, don't you need 12 metal sheets as well for the hooks? So I guess you already have 8 out of those if you want to make 2 hooks. Pretty sure you need 6 per thingy. Like, if you would have gotten the hooks, you wouldn't even have enough sheets by now. So think about that. I think usually they do, like, only 1 week of no update. So maybe there's gonna be some small, like, tweaks. Maybe they actually enable dragon hooks again from the great white sharks. It's kind of weird that they just, like, found a bug right before the holidays with the great white sharks that they didn't drop the dragon hooks. Now you have Basket going for it. No one told him, man. Kinda sad. The Rosewood blowpipe stash, yeah, maybe. Maybe after 7 weeks. In boss design prison. It's already been 2 weeks without update? Really? I mean, in my mind, it's still like end of November, so I guess that makes sense. I didn't experience anything from the month December. Yeah, Winter Summit is gonna be so hype, man. How do you feel? I feel great. I'm super excited about like everything, so I do not mind. What? Oh, YouTube, don't do me like this. Fucking buffering in the middle of the song. Well, that's awkward. Hello? Well, that sucks. Come on, YouTube. Don't be scared to play the song. Guess we might skip this one if it doesn't wanna... I'll just click the next song. Yo, Orbed. I will not be hitting rank 3. I'm going for rank 5. And Joyce is going to do a attempt for Sailing Week, so I won't be like keeping up with him. And Necro is too far ahead to pass, so rank 5 it is. 32 mil sailing XP a week. I mean, I'm gonna be like 71 mil or close to 171 today. So it's only 29 mil that I have to do like before the end of next Saturday. Which is still a lot, but pretty doable. Oh, enjoy. What the fuck is that? That's enjoys, man. The bullet bill. Going from rank 20 to rank 4. You know, Mario Kart? Oh, I see. Yeah, Enjoys is going for an attempt for the week rec. I think he already started yesterday. Sort of. Like, he gained on me, even though I did like 4.5 mil yesterday. Like, he did like 4 or like 300k more than me. And I'm mostly kind of glad Joyce is doing that, because I didn't really want to, I don't know, like worry about trying to pass him on like the last couple days. Because now I kind of know he's just gonna go kind of crazy and he'll just finish like maybe a day earlier. And I have a big enough of a lead on on Hiddy and Shambe to like not lose rank 5, so honestly perfect scenario for me. Low stress environment to finish off a 200 mil is always good. What? How do you know he's dropping to rank 4? I don't think Enjoys is going to like be able to pass him. Like, they are pretty far ahead of Enjoys and me. Yeah, I was pretty far ahead of Enjoys as well, but at this like late in the race, I feel like that is kind of a lot of XP to make up on. And Cookies is probably gonna do like another 29 mil week at least. So and even if Enjoys does like 34, he can only gain like 5 mil on him. Which is probably not enough. Yeah, I'm like 600k behind Enjoys, but he's gonna do a week, and I am not going to sleep deprived that hard. I don't have tiles for you. Sorry. Yo, Cavo. I will make a guide after I'm done, but that might be in like 2 weeks, since I'm gonna go away for a bit. Being top 4 first top 5 makes a big diff? No, it does not really. And I just won't be able to keep up with Enjoys if he's gonna do a week record. Because I do not have the juice left in the tank to do a week record also. There are tiles, like if you do exclamation mark sailing, King, in that paste bin there's a link to a video. In that video there is a link to a paste bin with similar tiles to mine. But I don't have my exact tiles for you. And be right back. Yo. Is there? Yeah, in the comment section of that video, there is tiles. 126 was the first bet. When is fast finishing? Probably in like 2.5 days. I really, really hope Fast just instantly just keeps going with his collection log stuff. That would be hilarious to see. Like, if you check his temple and like his next 6 hour, he just like has done a 6 hour of CMs. Like, that would be so fucking good. Yeah, I do sleep salvage, Sean. Do you not do that, man? I I don't understand why people are not using that. That shit's actually kind of cracked. I probably gained like 8 mil XP from just salvaging, but I also like play a little bit in the morning while doing my morning routine. Never salvaged. It's kind of good, man. But I feel like it's kind of a bit too late to actually get into it. But then again, neither does Fast. Like, Fast also doesn't salvage, and he's rank 1, so there's probably something to that. No, I trim sales, Jingle. But I pretty much gain like 120k average per day from salvaging. Like I do it for maybe 10 minutes before going to bed, then I do 30 minutes of like sleep salvage. Then I do maybe like 40 minutes in the morning while like showering and eating breakfast or like making breakfast and cleaning the kitchen. Sometimes going to the store as well while salvaging. I mean, if you are like super good at just waking up and just insta potting trials, then it's probably better to do that. But I'm just terrible at waking up and like getting at the PC right away. So I need my salvage time. This song kind of fire, but it's also kind of annoying to talk over. Exclamation mark pets Jingle. Alright, Sean. Good luck to you too, man. Not sure if I want to listen to this music. Actually, it's kind of a bit too in my face at the moment. It's kind of making me a bit anxious. And I don't like that. Let's play some more chill stuff. Yo, bone flakes. I'm gonna be finishing the skill in approximately a week and I guess like 4 hours. A week and like a week and 4 to 6 hours, I think. Somewhere close to midnight on Saturday next week is my estimated finish time if I don't troll. If I do troll, it's gonna be Sunday around noon. Friday it is, not possible. I am not doing a 140 or a 150, man. Unless Shambe just starts doing a 150 now, I have nothing to worry about for rank 5. But now Shambe knows about the salvage deck. But I feel like it's not really worth it anymore for 1 week. Building your boat is probably gonna cost you more time than you would gain with the salvage deck. But without salvaging, I would not be rank 5. I might still be able to get like single digit, but I would probably be like rank 8 or 9 if I didn't salvage. Sani tweet, let's see. That impactful? I mean, I gained like 10 mil XP so far from salvage boneflakes. Okay, that kind of bangs, that tweet. So like if you... Well, maybe I would have gained a bit more XP from the trials if I didn't salvage. Like I'd probably lose a little bit of time in the mornings. It's probably still like 6 mil, 6 to 7 mil XP that I would not have right now. So yeah, I would be, what is that, like rank 8 right now has like 160. But that's kind of simply because I am a very slow morning person, like routine-wise. Like I take my time before I start gaming, usually. Like I've showered every day, and I make a pretty big breakfast. And I have to like clean the house a little bit, because I don't like things being messy. Or I have to go to the store. And salvage really helps during that. Go to breakfast? I mean, it's not really like super like actually making a meal or anything, but I always start with 2 slices of peanut butter toast. And then I make like a huge like kind of milkshake protein weight gainer shake kind of thing. And that takes like a little bit to make, like a bunch of fruit in there and like oats and protein powder and peanut butter. Like it's pretty damn efficient still, but it yeah, it takes some time to make and well, also like cleaning the kitchen at the same time, kind of vibe from the day before. Yeah, it's like 1k calories for breakfast. That gets me going for a while. But I had some very unfortunate news today. They're actually like taking the bread I always get like out of the shelves. Like they're not gonna sell that anymore from like starting. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, like my favorite bread. They're just gonna not sell it anymore. Like fucking assholes, man. I've been buying that bread for like legit over 10 years. And now they're just fucking me, man. Get loathed. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now. But at the other hand, like I was kind of planning on like changing around my my diet a little bit since I'm gonna be quite serious with the gym after sailing. Like actually proper strict diet of like tracking all my calories, and maybe it was time for a change. So I might not eat bread anymore anyway. So we'll see what that brings. No, it's Albert Heijn actually. Albert Heijn is removing the stevig speld. At least that's what my dad said this morning. Shut up, Cavo. Don't give the man ideas. I mean, I eat eggs for lunch every day, so I might like move those over to breakfast, and then eat like a different meal for lunch. I would probably just like make the same meal for lunch and dinner then. That's probably what is the most efficient for me, and also the best macros. Like eggs for breakfast, and then make a meal for like a warm meal for lunch and dinner. Hard-boiled eggs in a smoothie? That sounds kind of nice, yeah? I might do that. How many hard-boiled eggs do you get in the morning then? That sounds pretty good, yeah, Monster. Ground beef, sweet potato with avocado. 2 typically. Okay, okay. I normally eat like 4 eggs per day. I think I would need a bit more to yeah, hit the protein goals for the day. Hey, you got a hook? Very nice, man. Congrats. Yo, Hitty. What's up, man? Might actually make a comment for top 10 players to track the last week pace. I mean, you're kind of too late for fast. He's gonna be done within the week. You would have to do like, I guess Necro enjoys like from Necro onwards to like rank 13, I guess then. Something like that, because those guys are aiming for Paul Beer's rank, like rank 9, I think. Like Farva and DK, FISD. Those guys are coming for the last single digit rank. But I mean, if Shanbei is gonna do like a huge week the last week, then Hiddy might be in trouble for our back-to-back rank. Like Shanbei was asking in here for advice for the... Well, he mentioned the salvage. I mean, I'm not sure if he's gonna like do that, but be aware, Hiddy. Shanbei might be sleep salvaging. I don't think Shanbei has a full-time job at the moment, man. Or he can work from home. But he's been playing 120 hours per week for like 7 weeks now. What? Brother, I clicked. Sometimes this skill is so frustrating, man. Good spell. Nice one, Rutger. Assholes. Any info on Iron Higer? Not sure if anyone has info on him. I think DK mentioned something, but I'm not sure how accurate that was. And I will make a new Maxscape speedrun at some point next year, but not right away. I mean, I don't think Sean would even be able to pass me at this point. Like, he would actually have to do the sailing week, which is possible. And I would have to, like, do a little bit of trolling, which might also be possible. Yo, Manning. Yeah, I'm quite excited for it, but it's gonna be a little while before I actually go and do that, because I want to do the UAM, like, GM thing first, and then probably some other updates coming out, potentially Rage 4 on the horizon, so I don't know when I get around to do the Maxscape, but I will plan for it. Yeah, the sailing race is pretty fucking nuts, man. Yeah, almost 2 months. It's gonna be a little bit less though, before I'm done. I didn't get any mega rares on the UAM, and I'm also not going for any mega rares anymore. I'm gonna get the Zuk helm without. Thank you, Sci-Fi. The only really difficult one of the speed times is the Doom speed time with the Scorching Bow. But if you have a CCB, that one becomes a lot more possible. So I will go for CCB. But heck the mega rares, man. I've pretty much gotten all the like melee speed times already, besides like Nightmare, I think. And I guess TUB and stuff, but those are just like having a good team. And I guess Chambers like solo speed time might take a couple attempts, potentially getting a T-bow, but probably not. Yeah, I guess the amount of power creep is kind of wild. Like the Eye of Ayak is like so good compared to the Swamp Trident for stuff like that. Same for Nightmare actually on the pillars. Huge difference. Also, Hiddy and Joyce is going to do an attempt for the sailing week, so I will not be getting rank 4. That is for sure. I mean, he doesn't have XP left anymore to try, so he kind of needs to send it at the end. Don't. Do not greed. What? Anyone getting these polar vortex temperatures? I'm freezing. Uh, not particularly, no. I mean, I haven't gone outside today, so maybe that is part of the reason. But it's also kind of like I have my gaming room kind of on a cold temperature because it helps me like not fall asleep. It's only 16 degrees in here at the moment. Yeah, 16 is decent. If it was like 20 in here, I would probably be falling asleep quite quickly. Nice and warm. What? You can see your breath when you go to the bathroom? What the fuck? Okay, that's a bit extreme. Is the heating broken or something? Or is your place not very well insulated? Because that is kind of crazy. Interesting. Yeah, that's a bit of an interesting choice there. Yeah, my bathroom was also kind of cringe, but I'm gonna renovate it. Maybe this year, maybe next year. But it's not that cold for me, luckily. Do you rent or did you buy? I bought this house that I currently live in. It took me like 3 months to renovate the whole place together with my parents. But now it's super comfy. It was kind of a fixer upper, but we kind of fixed it. And I'm still gonna get new like glass for upstairs and the living room. No, there's no changes in the route or meta in a quite a while from this course. I mean, today is kind of a shit day in terms of XP rates. I definitely don't get what I normally get when I'm focused. This kind of feels like the last 6 hours of today already, but it's the second, so I really hope the last one is not going to be even worse than this. I might have to deploy the walk tech. Fuck's sake, man. I knew that was gonna go wrong. I hesitated clicking. But going for a walk and then coming back being a new man does kind of go hard. Sounds like XP waste. Nah, I'll be salvaging, like cleaning the salvage that I have banked during it, so it's not really that much XP waste, and your rates are just so much better when you get back. I've been doing that most days, just going for a walk, and then coming back and just getting some good rates again. When does the final push starts, you're gonna up your hours. I mean, I do have a decent lead over ranks 6 and 7. So I just need to like see what they are doing and just adjust accordingly. But my plan is to just finish it on like Saturday next week. I'm not gonna go for rank 4. And Joyce is doing a sailing week, and that means like 140 hours or more. So won't play that much. Yeah, this is the final week, I suppose, but I'm probably going to be playing similar hours than what I was doing like last week or a week ago. 2 weeks ago. Good morning, Maki. Saturday evening. I would say like a week from now and maybe a couple hours. Yeah, I'm sleeping 4.5 hours probably till the end. 4.5 every night. And I'm playing for like 18 to 19. I'll probably miss it then, but I'll be here in spirit. That's all good. No worries. I mean, I'm kind of trying to, yeah, to like have it as a reasonable hour because if I had my normal schedule, I would probably get it at like 4 a.m. and I don't expect many people that normally watch me to be awake at that time. So I'm trying to get it somewhat closer to a respectable time. I could also potentially get it on Sunday morning, but I don't know. I feel like people might go a little bit too hard. If Xiaomei is going to do a good week, then we don't want to give him an opportunity to potentially pass me. But it's really difficult to make up like 4 mil XP in 7 days if the other person is also kind of just playing big hours. Nah, fast hasn't. No, 20 EHP every day. Like no one has ever, like done that much. 20 EHP every day. Like the sailing week record isn't even that. I think fast probably has like 19, like 18 to 19 EHP every day. But he just never goes below it, and I have had plenty of days where I only had like 15 or 16 EHP. I mean, in the context of the sailing race, it's only. What does EHP stand for? Efficient hours played. Sailing EHP is 240k per hour. So you are able to get like over EHP, but it's pretty hard to just sail every single hour of the day. Like as soon as you like walk away from the PC, you're getting 0 XP. And that really tanks the rate. Like if you want to make some food, your XP just immediately goes down by like 10k. I'm gonna try to involve fast in one of my videos. I'm gonna do like a 200 mil sailing recap video after I'm done, and I'm hoping fast wants to either answer some questions or maybe make an appearance for like a little mini podcast or something. The Omnia podcast, yeah, bring it back. I hope Summoning Salt looks into it at some point. Would be cool, yeah, but I don't know how interesting it would be. Like, it's pretty straightforward in terms of like methods that people do. It's just like who can stay awake the longest per week. So I don't know. He didn't really like. I was maybe expecting him to uh like do a video on like the Maxscape speedrun like competition JCW and I had going, since it was kind of popular at the time. So I wouldn't like be surprised if he also took interest in that, but he did not make a video on it. So I doubt he makes one on 200 mil sailing as well. But you never know. Yeah, it's just ass and chair gaming. Like I technically still hold the longest speedrun like in gaming in the world on for the UAM Maxscape speedrun. But it's kind of like a weird category because it's yeah, you can just pick any grind in like a game like RuneScape and call it a speedrun, but I think it counts. Yeah, like Coxie with the RNG speedrun, which also just doesn't really have an end because they're adding pets quite quickly. But then they also added a new skill, I guess, so the Maxscape also changes. How is Slayer going, Cavo? Still forcing yourself to do your daily XP? How much XP do you do per day? Well, that's pretty good actually, 750 per day. That's solid. the skill is just so goddamn long. Yeah, it's a slow one. Even back on the main, it's like back in the day, it was pretty damn slow. Like doing a 1 mil day back then was like fucking gaming. Like that was kind of difficult, not difficult, but that was like a solid pace if you were able to do 1 mil days. Most of my days I probably only got like 6 to 800. I think I was still in school then as well when I was doing Slayer. So I would sometimes only get like 3 to 500k. Also, Hiddy got rank 7 mining on 500k XP per day. He just did a year of mining, 500k per day. Got rank 7. Like back then, nobody really went for like the really challenging skills. Like the Gathering Wall days, yeah, you only had Acid Soul, of course, at 200 mil already back then, I think. And what's their name? AJ and Autumn Allergy going for rank 2 and 3, and then there was like basically no one else. And yeah, Hiddy was also who even is like, I'm gonna pull up the high scores. Who is like rank 4 and 5 and 6 of mining? Where's mining? Femke Bol. Isn't that who is that again? Animos and Ray. Oh, true. The goats from back in the day, the Gathering goats. But Femke Bol, who is that again? Yeah, I know it's like the hurdle runner, but who is the Arzen? Is it that Ardino? Didn't they change their name to Femke Bol? Yeah, and Hiddy at 7, Ely at 8. Link's Titan still finished top page mining while it's being his last skill. That is honestly insane. Link's at 23. Yeah, Farva is definitely one of the fastest 200 mil alls. But so is Fast. Like, Fast also did 200 mil alls super quickly. Feisty also was pretty damn quick. But Feisty was more impressive in like the playtime department, I think. Not necessarily the IRL time. I think Feisty still has the lowest playtime to 200 mil all. I think Fast was close, but I think he did some PVM as well, and Feist he didn't. I think Fast just like took a bit longer to max the account and then kind of just troll a little bit. Yeah, Femke Bull definitely was our dino, I'm pretty sure. Looking at the high score page, 200 mil fishing as well, 200 mil thieving, and 200 mil hunter. That has to be our dino. Whatever happened to that guy, no one knows. It's so nice to see so many of the old guys at the top page. Yeah, it does look nice, yeah. All the old heads of like the individual skill ranks. I don't think the current like overall top page looks that bad actually. Well, I mean, with all the stupid name changes, it looks quite bad. But if people change back their their name, I think it looks quite good with who's on there. Nah, it usually takes like a month or something for their old names to be available, and they can switch back at any time, I'm pretty sure. So I assume they will probably switch it back at some point before they finish, but who knows. There's still fireworks going off here. I mean, that's kind of normal, right? People also probably bought way more fireworks, so like for next year, since it's gonna be banned, then I would assume that people have bought for at least a bit of extra fireworks. Yeah, there's a ban on like fireworks next year in the Netherlands for New Year's. I mean, shit's kind of crazy over here, though. Like, it's actually a war zone with with every new year. I mean, yeah, it's not really gonna do much, but there's a ban now. June. I don't think the ban is that ridiculous. It was honestly a long time coming. People have been talking about it for years. Yo, Cavo, good night. Early bedtime, man. What the hell? This guy goes to bed while I have like 8 hours more of sailing to do. What time is it now? Almost 8. Should probably make some dinner in a bit. Average time with this route? I mean, that depends on the person who is controlling the ship. But if you don't crash the boat, I would say like 5-10 is pretty average. If you don't like make mistakes that cost you well, I would even like with mistakes 5-10 is probably pretty doable because you can get like 5 minutes as well if you're tick perfect almost. And then the occasional like 5-20. But if I'm like gaming, I'm probably averaging like 5-6 or something. Another 14-year-old lost his life from the fireworks. I mean, I feel like that's not really going to stop, right? Like, they're probably still going to buy all the illegal stuff. And they're still going to do stupid shit with it. Oh well, I don't really care anyway. I didn't even know they put a ban on it until people started mentioning it in the Twitch chat like last week. I was like, oh. Oh yeah, for sure, Jingle. Like, those are just hand grenades. being sold as fireworks. I mean, they're also banning like actual fireworks for like commercial sale. What the fuck? I missed a crate. Oh, that one over there. Alright, Jingle, see you later, man. You said 1 mil XP today? I already did more than that. I already did 1.5 before the 1 mil on the tracker sci-fi, but thanks, Beast. I mean, that's how it usually goes, right? Couple bad apples ruin it for the majority of people. I think I started today at well, I ended yesterday at 66.5. Then I did a little bit salvaging this morning, then I did a 6 hour, and then we are 4 hours into the second 6 hours at the moment. And hopefully another 2 mil today before 4 a.m. But that's probably gonna be a little bit later since I'm needing to make dinner, and I'm probably gonna go for a quick walk as well. You have to do 70 mil XP at uni, GT? I mean, top age already is like full, so you don't really have to worry about that, which is kind of nice, I would say. You can just go at your own pace and just finish the skill. Or you're still willing to like try for like top 30 or something. That was not me, man. It was the Egyptians, because the fannies were competing with all the RuneScape black market. Yeah, I saw that the gap was like huge between you and at rank 27. Yeah. I mean, if you finish at like 26, then or 27, a couple people getting banned over the next years, you'll get top age. Tom the Bomb incident. But yeah, one need too many kind of sucks, yeah. But yeah, maybe someone like, I don't know, crashes out. That's on the top page at the moment. Yeah, and Joyce is rank 4, potentially even 3 if Necro can't like defend, because he's probably gonna do a pretty large week. Alright, I'm gonna warm up some dinner, I think. I'm quite hungry. So I'll be right back. Yup. 169. Nice. I'm all for today. Have a good rest of your grind, sir. Thank you, Rise. Have a great rest of your evening. And we'll talk again soon, I suppose. I'm currently playing from the first playlist, Jimmy, in the command. It's almost kind of quiet. Wait, what? Did I just red click on something there? I'm pretty sure I saw a red click. Just in the middle of the path there. That is interesting. I will not be turning around. I will be turning around to the kitchen in a bit, though. Be right back. Yo. Alright, I am back with my dinner. Yo, Richard. Yes. That is the answer on your honest question. I actually managed to buy a house last year. Oh, fuck. Thank you. You're welcome. Like it's not a very luxurious like lifestyle I'm living of the creator money. But I'm not even interested in that to begin with anyway. But if you spend your money like in the right places, you can easily make it work. And no muscle meat today, monster. I actually ordered more muscle meat a couple days ago because I'm actually out right now. But their delivery was, like the earliest delivery was January 7. I was like, brother. So luckily mom kinda came in clutch with making me some meals. Yeah, they don't have all the flavors, or like the, I don't know, flavors, you know what I mean. They don't have all the meals there. And they only have one that I like. So, and that one I don't even like that much. Everything else has like cheese and shit on it, so I can't eat that anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I just ordered them with the other delivery thing from like the main website. Yeah, I always eat the Mexican ones, like with the beans and the corn and rice. Those are my favorites. Either chicken or just with like meat. I prefer the meat one, but I don't have that at like the local Jumbo. They only have the chicken one, but that one is it's a little like less, like it doesn't fill me up as much, and it's kind of spicy, which I honestly don't really like. how do you keep the motivation to go to 200 mil sailing? Just do it, man. That's all there is to it. Don't ask yourself questions of what you're doing. Like, why are you doing this? Just turn off your mind and keep going. But now that we're close to the end, it's more of a yeah, like home stretch. Now it's not as much about the mental game. Now you just need to make sure that no one like creeps up and snipes a rank. So that also motivates for yeah, the competition aspect of it. But I also just enjoy skilling, so for me it's also fun. But 18 hours a day fun, I could think of better things to do in my awake hours. No, I can't catch Enjoys if it is true that he's doing a sailing week right now. He's going to try to do a week record. And that was not particularly my plan for the final week. So rank 5 it is. Now I just need to like pay attention to what Xianbei and Hidi are doing. If they potentially go large, then I also need to step it up, but if everybody just keeps their pace, then I should be chilling. Yeah, like I didn't, like even in my wildest dreams, I would have never like put myself at rank 5. Never, never ever. Like at best, maybe rank 8. How many laps am I on? Like 7.1k or something. How do you deal with long grinds and bad RNG? You mean for like PVM stuff? Because there's not really any RNG with sailing. TUA, for example? Well, I kind of just quit TUA. I just walk away, man. It's harder than, like, to keep going for most people. But, I think the best way to, like, go about going dry is just to, kind of trick yourself into setting a goal of, like, the amount of KC for like 5 times the drop rate, and then just making daily goals towards that. That seems like a pretty solid strategy. I haven't really used it myself, but a friend of mine mentioned that he was using that for like long grinds. Just go for 5 extra drop rate in KC, and then usually you'll get the item before that. I think that's one of the best ways to like approach RNG grinds, more like as a skilling grind. Just set yourself daily goals of like KC or whatever, towards that number that you like have set for yourself of 5x. That way it becomes a lot more manageable to, yeah, to just keep going. I only have 2 pets so far from sailing. I'm not really sick of sailing yet. I'm sick of playing RuneScape for 18 hours a day. Not necessarily sailing. Do you have every skilling pad? I do not. I'm missing the chin pad on this account. But I did drift that for the majority of my Hunter XP, so not that crazy that I don't have that pad. I have no opinion on the matter. I don't even know what and why, honestly. I follow precisely like zero like news websites or stuff like that. The only news post I'm reading is the weekly patch notes for Old School RuneScape. Did you have an enjoyable New Year? I played RuneScape the entire evening, so yes. I'm quickly gonna finish my dinner because it's taking too long to actually eat. All right. What's the next big goal? 170 mil sailing. And then 171. Huge goals. But I guess the next achievement after 200 mil sailing will probably be Grandmaster on the UAM, potentially without mega rares. Never been done before. But I will have to get good at PVM first. Because so far I've kind of only done the easy shit. The real challenge is still yet to come. We could do those together, yeah, some. I still need to do most of the 3 and the 5-man times, I'm pretty sure. How are you finding it in your new place, by the way, Som? Is it nice to be away from it all? It's echoey? Yeah, it was the same here, but like after like putting up the curtains and like some stuff on the walls and just furniture in general, it already was a lot less. I can't wait to actually enjoy my house as well after I'm done. Just take it all in, just sitting in the living room with a cup of tea or something, just experiencing my house instead of just looking at the fucking RuneScape client for every single minute that I'm awake. Oh, June and a half. Do I dream about sailing? I have dreamt about like the overall like activity of like playing RuneScape all day, kind of like the whole sailing race, but not necessarily about what I'm doing in game. But I've dreamt about like the 200 mil race. My RuneScape dreams were honestly like way more like prevalent when I was like really into the UAM. I had plenty of wipe bears where I wiped the UAM at some like stupid like dream RuneScape moment. That definitely has happened. Yeah, I've had quite a few of them as well. They never end well, that's for sure. There was one where I was killing heavy demons in the resource area in the wilderness, and then I got PK'd. I got frozen and TB'd. And I panicked. Yo, you got the Rexor pet, so congrats. Very nice. Very nice. Some congrats. Any sports you're into or following? Not really. No, like actual sports. I sometimes follow like esports a little bit, I guess, like Call of Duty, but no, like actual sport. No, I live alone in my house. And I'm probably keeping that way for a while. I'm very happy with like the sense of like freedom slash privacy from like living alone. I always lived with my parents before this, and that was like super nice as well. But this is definitely a different experience so far, and I like it. Yeah, that too. But it's just nice, like not having anyone like just being there. Basically, like the bathroom is never taken in the mornings. Simple things like that definitely feel great. No one is telling you to clean shit up. No one is telling you to go to bed or whatever. Like if I'm staying up late. Sometimes my mom would yell that I was staying up too late. But I'm probably not gonna even do that when sailing is done. I would rather have more of a morning routine of going to the gym and then going to bed before midnight. That would be ideal. Dude, look how slow the fucking boat is going. Move! Back to 10 p.m. badge. That's might be a little early for me, 10, but like 11 or like 11:30 is probably what I would settle at. Like if I want to stream, I'm probably gonna be streaming till at least 10. Then I probably want some chill time. Favorite foods? Probably like some Mexican stuff. Like a burrito or something. Those go quite hard. No, I've never been on winter sport. Alright, let's do some gaming and not have the AFK rates on the screen. I like how sometimes I just get interviewed about like my my daily life on Twitch. Some people just asking a bunch of questions. No. I kind of like it, but it's just funny that it just happens like once every day almost, or just someone joins the stream and is like super like interested. It happened yesterday as well, I think. No, you ain't. I've already seen that podcast. I already listened to it when it came out. Rice is one of my favorite JMods, so I would definitely listen to that cast. He was in here earlier, actually, in the stream. He was hanging out for quite a while. Mr. Rice. Yeah, like, Rice just, in my opinion, never misses with any idea or statement, opinion. Although he made perilous moons, and I'm not the biggest fan of those boss encounters personally, but I still see the vision. I'm just a hater, I guess. Yeah, I think if I was like a actual new mid-game player, that update would be pretty damn fire. But yeah, since I'm not that and I want to go fast, fuck off. That whole piece of content kind of sucked. Yeah, I just reset it, Colby. It's the first lap, but I kind of trolled already, so it's not gonna be a good one. I was AFK for dinner, so the XP an hour dropped quite a bit, so I thought I would reset it, but I can't do a normal lap for my life if my life depends on it today. So many mistakes. I'm definitely taking a break after the 6 hour is done. Going for a quick walk around the block. I mean, I was gaming at like 254k for the session so far, but I didn't pass the rates when I went for dinner, so It was in a bin. How has the diet been during this? Basically no changes from my diet previously. I'm eating a bit less, I guess, since I'm moving around less. Yo, streams. Yo, like, thank you, beast. Today honestly has been kind of smooth sailing. No pun intended. Or maybe pun intended. But yeah, today's been feeling alright. I still have to do one more 6 hour. Well, I have to play one more hour and then do a 6 hour. But so far, time has been kind of flying, which is nice. I've also had days where it just time was just crawling, bro. Those were the worst. Yeah, the end is inside. Probably yeah, probably a week from here on out, ideally. Probably like a couple more hours actually. Yeah, like 3 hours puts me around like 170 mil, so I'd have to do 30 mil in a week, which I've done before. So yeah, we should have it in the bag. Nah, I'm sick of playing RuneScape all day. I'm not sick of sailing. I think sailing is still pretty enjoyable. But the routine of like playing so much definitely is getting to the point where it's like actually not fun anymore. But luckily the end is indeed inside, so it's like doable still, because you know it's gonna be done in a week. But if there was no end inside, I would not be able to keep this up for much longer, I think, playing this much. How much did you play for 99? And which rank were you when you finished it? Were you like really high up, or? "40 hours right on release." Damn. Wait, what? And you were top 50 only? Playing that much? Did you do salvaging for the most part, or? Like, I'm pretty sure I played much less than that, and I finished like 60th till 99. That doesn't seem to add up. Unless you, like, kinda AFK'd. Ah, okay. Yeah, I slammed trials all the way. I'm pretty sure I was like 60th till max. Well, I was definitely not getting 260 back then. Holy. Like, I was getting under 200 with Camphor, and with Rosewood I was like barely getting over 200 for the the first bit. I definitely kind of missed the launch week, like vibe of sailing. Like, I kind of missed out on all of it, like all the fun, because I was just streaming the entire time and I couldn't really like take it in and then enjoy it that well. Kind of, I don't really regret streaming, but on the other hand, I sort of do. I think I would have had way more fun if I didn't stream it. And I probably would have had a better start to the skill as well. Going to lock in rank 5? Very likely, yeah. Xianbei or Hidi has to do like a crazy week to actually pass me. I just need to like see if that's going to happen or not. But I have a pretty big lead right now on those guys. Like around 4 mil-ish lead. That's pretty much a day of sailing. That's pretty hard to lose if there's only 7 days left. You're racing McClannies to the first of 99. I just saw their trials till I got a significant lead and then took easy salvaging. I see. Yeah, I can't do that. Although I do have a significant lead, but if I start salvaging now for like a day, that lead is going to be dwindling very quickly. I will have to keep slamming the trials. But luckily the trial is fun, so it's not too bad. Yo, Siraki. How is it going, man? It's pretty good. How are the Olympics going? Pretty good as well. Getting close to the end. About a week left for me. Dikke B&B. bet you're excited. I am pretty damn excited to be done, yeah. No, I didn't even go outside. I didn't even open the window on New Year's Eve. Or open the curtain, I mean. Opening windows is not a good idea then. The firework stench. Did you do sailing? I was sailing, yes, on New Year's Eve. I was streaming as well. Yeah, the dual route is very fun, actually, Shiraki. It's a bit more creative, and it just flows better than the early strats. How many days till max? Max? Approximately a week from now. I probably will get it on Saturday next week at around this time, maybe a bit later. Maybe at midnight or something. That's a bit more likely. With extra 700k XP of leeway. What's the date today? I think he was gonna be finishing on the 6th. But I don't know what date it is today. Is it like 3 or something? Yeah, he's probably gonna finish in like 3 days then. He was at like 188. He'll probably be at like 190 almost now. So yeah, and you do like 4.5 mil XP per day. If you're kind of gaming, so he will probably finish in like 2.5 days from here. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, casual 570 month of the new skill. No biggie. I didn't expect to do a 500 month, to be honest. So I'm also quite happy with that. Yo, Wisa. Yeah, I should be ending today at 171, hopefully. Yeah, I had that today at the start, Daka, of the stream. My boat just felt like very, like, not responsive. But it could have just been my brain damage, I guess. But I definitely noticed something today as well. But I took a break and then it was kind of fine. But it was weird. Yeah, fucking kudos, bro. Carry kudos 99. Like, what the fuck is he doing? He just fucking decided to come back to the game and just go for like top 15 or something almost. I respect it, but what the fuck? Definitely did not see that one coming. Kudos to him. Yup. I clicked, I clicked, I clicked, I clicked. Oh. Alright, Visa, thank you, and good luck on the bingo. Fast will be 200 mil in like 2.5 days. Dude, I can't sail anymore. It's happening again. To be fair, I was looking at the chat. But still. Beter opletten, jongen. Beautiful allegations. Yeah, and enjoys his gaming again. He was just resting up for a nice sailing week. Are you getting bored of the trials at all? Nah, not really. The boredom comes from like not being able to do anything else but like RuneScape. Oh, does tick perfect at many places? What do you mean? Yeah, I've had rank 4 for like 2 days, like on and off. The trial? I mean, if you like play perfectly, you can tick perfect things, but sometimes you just kind of freestyle it and just do whatever. As long as you don't miss crates, you're kind of golden. The sweet spot probably is like 255k an hour. Anything higher than that, you're kind of maybe too locked in. 255 is a nice rate to just kind of hold and just yep. Yeah, I always make time pretty much, unless I either go AFK or I miss a crate that I can't find immediately. But that's honestly pretty rare these days that I either miss one and that I also can't find it. What? Lag, bro. Oh, this song again. It's also on this playlist, I suppose. Damn it. But yeah, there's like what you said, how things are tick perfect on the course. Like if you actually are gaming, lots of the sections are very easy to do tick perfectly. But as soon as you mess up, your times are just tanking. But a large portion of this route is pretty easy to do tick perfectly. And I usually do that tick perfectly. It's just the beginning is where I usually lose time. Or it's like very easy to do like one little misclick and lose like 3 seconds instantly. Like the first 2 minutes of the thing, it's a lot of very small things you can mess up and result in like kind of a big time loss. Like so far it's pretty easy. But after like 50 seconds there's definitely a difficult part. Yo, Kella. My holidays and New Year's were pretty good. I played RuneScape. Was pretty fun. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's a good thing I was actually looking at the screen because I almost looked away and just kept spam clicking. Because I was trying to switch the music. God damn it, dude. Oh, is that actually... Oh, that's gonna suck me in! Well, thank you, Kellan, for the song request. Luckily, I get to take a break in like 20 minutes, because the sailing is very fun. Yeah, it doesn't happen often that I'm trolling like that, but oh my god, when it happens, it's frustrating. Luckily, that one is not too difficult to pick up after finishing a lap, but still. Very, very cringe. This song sounds super nice, by the way. It's calming my mood from the sailing going bad. What does that mean, Kala? Very, very krinke? Alright, no trolling, please. No. Got 20 minutes on the clock, so that's gonna be 3 laps. Because I can't do 4 in 20 minutes. Song is actually goated, Kala. This is really good. Really good stuff. The Discogs deep dive paid off again? Hell yeah. Enjoys 1.2 mil ahead? Wait, of my current XP? That's impossible. He was like 600k ahead at the start of today. But I will not be competing with Enjoys for rank 4. Unless Enjoys, like, doesn't do the week, I guess. Like, if he just explodes 5 days in. Frog tokens. Nah, rank 3 isn't possible, man. The skill is done in 6 days for Necro. I'm getting rank 5, and that's all there is to it. What was your top 5 prediction then, Daka? Are you still in college or do you have a job? Streaming is my job. Streaming and making YouTube videos. I'm currently working, man. Hard at work. Alright, Kala, thanks for the song, man. Are you hard? I mean, I'm working hard, man. Shut up. You had Necropol and Joyce, then turns. Okay, okay. Interesting Paul at the top. I had Paul kind of low, to be fair. I wasn't familiar with his game. I had him at like 19 or something. Wait, Baloo is at 69. Okay. 69, 69. I'm not sure. He has to start work in a couple days, actually. I think this Monday he starts his new job, so I could see him being stuck at that XP for quite a while. What? I think Baloo is at the end of the course. What? But you didn't even put fast on your list? What the? I had fast at 1. I knew that shit from day 1. Fast was gonna get it. I didn't have City Morgue high though. Did not expect him to pop off. I think I had Enjoys at 2? Or Necro at 2. I think I had... Yeah, I think it was Necro 2, Enjoys 3 or something. And turned at like 6. I had DB Cooper also really high. And Zunkra. I mean, Ghibli was rough, man. Ghibli almost got my ass as well. I was willing to to call it quits on day 2, man. I'm glad I didn't, but holy, that shit was ass. Yeah, City Morgue legit is just like Higer reincarnated, man. Are you disappointed in someone that you thought would be higher? Zunkra, I guess. He's not even on the first page. What? There's Baloo? Oh. Took me a while. But of course. The Baloo tile. Zunkra the RC King. Yeah, I mean, Zunkra is like capable of playing like huge weeks. But I guess he didn't want to for sailing. Or maybe he was busy. I guess DB Cooper also kinda... He was doing really well, like top 10 for the majority of it, but then he had like Christmas, I think, and he went away for like a day. And then after that he just didn't really like seem to care anymore. So that's also... I mean, it's just from my prediction, like kinda disappointing. I thought he was gonna do... it's gonna be like top 10 for sure. But yeah, I guess IRL gets in the way sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Joyce legit had motivation talks with Randy, and he just didn't log in for 1 to 2 days. That is fucking hilarious, bro. I mean, if he did, he would be seriously, like, up there for rank 2. He probably still wouldn't have beaten fast. But he probably would have beaten City Morgue. I can't do another one. 6 hour. We'll do a couple more laps before I go for a walk. Let's go to 0.5 actually, like 4 more laps. Rank 4 again, yup. And Joyce probably has like 3 hours unlocked or something though. 4 maybe even. Let's check. And Joyce. Oh, what? Last changed 1 hour 7 minutes ago? The fuck we doing, Joyce? Thought we were going for sailing week. Oh, he trolled again. Joyce, don't make me try and go for rank 4. We're actually tied right now. If he is logged in for 1 hour and 7 minutes. Dude, I'm actually just not even gonna look at the high scores from here on out until the end, man. I'm just gonna play my hours so I finish on Saturday. If I get rank 4, I get rank 4. You can no longer take that walk. I will take that walk. My rates will be better when I get back. Sean is definitely biggest comeback. Yeah. Sean really surprised me. I think he was playing WoW, Jeroen, but I am not sure what's like for other activities. He was in the stream earlier for a little bit, but I don't think he's in here anymore. But he was playing World of Warcraft from what I have heard through the grapevine. I wonder if Sean like is going to try and push for potentially rank 5 if he like has the gas left in the tank. Rare than S-Banger. I mean, it's probably true though, like the amount of bots in the top 5k of thieving. But it's funny that that fish kite actually gets the smoke. Like the amount of Firewatch and like elf bots is fucking outrageous, I think. Full faith that I'm gonna get rank 1? Yeah. Not in this timeline, man. Well, that would not be very nice if I had to win that way. I would be quite sad. There's some pretty cool gamers at the top. But if you like cut all the power in those countries, then I'll be alright. That's more moral. They have no power for a week. But seriously, like, what is Enjoy's doing? Like, why is he going for a nap or something? Because now he can't get the sailing week anymore because he doesn't have XP. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't know. He was kind of gaming for like a day yesterday. And then today he did a 6 hour and then he just kind of trolled. What's your sailing level actually right now, Jeroen? Are you getting close to 99? Oh, 98. That is close to 99, yeah. How much XP left? Or you just got 98? Yo, Nasif. Thank you so much for the raid, Beast. I hope you had a nice stream. The garnish of the wrist pet today, alright. Very, very ugly pet normally, but I guess if you use the transmog, he ain't too bad. But thank you, man. And welcome, gamers. 940k left, Jeroen. Yeah, like 4 hours. 4 hours of gaming. Should be tomorrow then for you. Four days. Normaal, joh. That Manticore is kind of cute, some. Is that the cat from your brother? Godverdomme lieve kat, jongen. You have a hard time playing for an hour straight? I mean, fair enough. Probably for the better, but I thought maybe the last level you would do like in one sitting. She said on 13 times 99. Thank you. Now we need to do another, I guess, 2 times and a bit. You don't like sailing sci-fi? I don't even know what the game looks like without sailing, because I've only done sailing. I have not even, like, interacted with anything else but sailing. Randy has been gaming in a police car, yeah. Doing a little bit of salvaging while arresting all the bad guys. I mean, Randy is definitely like kind of one of the best comebacks as well. Hopefully he can maintain like his current rank. That would be dope. This is from the Lo-Fi House playlist. Like if you do exclamation mark playlist, the first one, the SoundCloud playlist. The classic Hey Boxjunge playlist. Yeah, Borsi, true. Borsi logging in. Didn't expect him to come back. Boat go zoom. Yes. We zoom in. Yeah, I noticed it, Hiddy. The song is vibey, so we'll do one more. Did you see Enjoy's like kind of not really putting up numbers again? He told me he was going for the sailing week. And I was like, alright, congrats on rank 4, and then he does this. Maybe he's just trying to trick me and giving up. Maybe it'll napper? I mean, that's probably not how you want to start your sailing week, right? Yeah, I guess. We'll see. We'll check back tomorrow. After I like go to sleep, I'll see if Enjoys keeps gaming or not. Yeah, like if you're going for the week, you would expect yeah, like 1.5 plus like every 6 hour. Otherwise you're not really getting there, I think. Like you just need to maintain 250 plus. $160 week when? I mean, the record for sailing is only a 140 at the moment. And like EHP is also kind of low. Like I heard people talking about upping EHP even. So, I mean, only a 140, but yeah, it's not really that high. I would have expected someone to already do like a 150 of sailing in the comp. So it's kind of hard to like maintain EHP apparently. What's the most EHP anyone has done in a week? Is it the inducted record? I forgot what skill it was, but I think the inducted legit did a 160 or something. Or like a 158. Something stupid like that. But he's playing all 4scape now. I want to say it was a crafting week, but I am not sure what it was. But yeah, the inducted probably has the highest HP week. It was like 2 years ago or something in like a random comp. Or maybe it was in Terry Comp, actually. I don't know. I think it's 3-tick Black DI bodies, like where you start a 3-tick cycle to start your inventory. It says like 1 or 2 ticks per inventory. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick walk while cleaning some salvage. And then we do another 6. Or close to a 6, maybe 4, 5.5. Alright, be right back, guys. I only have 300. Well, Yo. All right, nice walk. How many steps per day am I getting? Not very many, ain't. Not enough. I don't have a walking pad now. I mean, some days it's legit like 10 steps, bro. Without the K. Ooh, I can start a trial from all the way over there. I will be more on top of it after sailing games, don't worry. Oh, my boat is kind of lagging. Great. How the fuck did I get back so quickly? I made it just like a small, like, walk. My hands are kind of cold right now, though, but we'll game. I wasn't wearing gloves because I had to Chrome remote. That sounds pretty pogue, actually, ain't? We kind of have to like make a like if you're down for this, of course. Like I would really appreciate your help with like making a proper schedule for everything because I'm like super serious about like making huge gains. And I feel like you are the person that I know that has the most knowledge about all that kind of stuff. So nice, man. Because like I do kind of realize that yeah, now that I'm 28, of course not very old, but like now is kind of the time to like start the real like grind for the gym because like in 5 years it's a lot harder to like really get grinding. It's better to start now if you want to actually take it a bit further than like the intermediate stage. Not really any aspirations for like competitions, but yeah, like I do realize that you kind of have to put in a lot of years, and it's best to start as early as possible. I mean, I have a decent foundation, but it's yeah, it's still pretty mediocre in the grand scheme of things. But the foundation is there, so building like further from that shouldn't be like too difficult. Dude, why is my shit lagging, bro? The boat is just fucking stuttering. You were at the bank and then insta back at trials? Yeah, I was like, when I was cleaning the salvage, I was like walking. Daka. I cleaned like 200 something salvage on my short walk. Gotta stay efficient, man. Oh, I just teleported to the... Like, I leave my boat at the island here. And then you just take the spirit tree to Priv, and then you take the rowboat to the island. Like, it would have been even quicker if I had another boat docked at that island. Can you actually dock two of your boats at the same island? Does that even work? Because then you can just have the greater teleport focus on that other ship. Okay, that does work. And then you just teleport back instantly. But I'm kind of too lazy to build another boat and actually sail it there. I should have done that, like, from week one, honestly. Would have saved me a couple hours of just running back and forth, I feel like. Because it kind of takes like a minute. You've been coming for like Priv, like all the way around? No, you can just dock your ship there and then just like use a spirit tree and walk outside north of Priv. But the teleport's even quicker. Like you could also just have a... Like if you're gonna clean the salvage like I do, you should have a ship at the port from Temporos. And then you should also have one back at the trial, so you can just teleport back and forth. But I was too lazy to build more boats. Takes you 5 minutes to get back? What the fuck? Nah, that's fucked up. You're trolling. Are you fucking stupid, brother? Yes, you are. Stupid screen marker is still on the screen as well. It's following me. What's the time now? Yeah, if I should be able to do another 4.5 mil today. But it might be if I go to bed at like 4:30 again. Should be making it possible. No. Konar Slayer is dead. I think. Like, if you still need to set up your block list at Konar, it's probably just not worth it. And Steel Dragons are just a block, no matter what, with the Metal Dragon, like, combined task. You reckon we get an update this Wednesday? I'm not sure. I think so. My gut says yes, but I'm just yapping. Are you going for top 3 or 1? Likely gonna be ending at rank 5. Potentially 4 if Enjoys doesn't get his shit together. But rank 3 is out of the question, I think. And rank 1, like, even more. Yeah, fast is going to be done in like 2 to 3 days. I don't think they'll... Well, maybe they'll touch up on deep sea trawling a little bit, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh, sorry. Big sneeze. Do you think they will start adding more skills? Probably not for a very long time. But there will be more skills, I think. At least they will try to add more skills. If they'll pass, that's a different story. I feel like sailing went quite well, but if their next ideas just suck, then it might just not even pass. Fucking lag, bro. Rank 3 is not really close in terms of how much time there is left in the skill. Dude, why is it so laggy? It wasn't the case when I... Like before I went for the walk. How many Frost Dragons do you get assigned? What are you going to do after getting 200 mil? I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. But will be going back to the UAM that I've been playing. $70 to 120? No. I'm not sure what the Slayer meta is right now. I haven't looked at any Slayer stuff. I'm gonna make a guide still for like the new Slayer editions. I didn't have time for that before Sailing came out. I did work on the script already a little bit, but now things have changed again with Sailing, so maybe it was good that I waited. How can you live with no job? I'm currently working, man. Alright, this guy is slow in the brain, unfortunately. Yeah, you might be. A lucky man. Yeah, get this fucking moron out of here, man. Oh, it's only a timeout. Oh well. Anyway. Thanks, Jingle. Ho, ho, ho. Fucking drunk sailing. Oh. Ja, Skip. Zijn we weer. Daar heeft hem. To ban any percent? Do people actually do that? That is fucking stupid, bro, but oh well. There's also stupid people in this world. I bet it's also to figure out Twitch internals of how shadow banning, auto modding, and bot detection work to make more viable view botting accounts. Interesting. Yeah, if there's like money to make somewhere, people will try to like kinda milk the system, trying to find ways to yeah, to abuse it. Dude, the fucking Sani tweet from the Solcano, like Fennies, has 12k likes already. What the fuck? I mean, are there even that many people that like know, like that are on OSRS Twitter, that know like about Solcano? I feel like people are just liking the tweets for no reason, kinda. Like they don't even have the context. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on, then it makes a bit more sense. I was like, bro, how the fuck does that get fucking 12k likes? Yeah, it's definitely not a great situation. That is for sure wanted boner. Yo, avocado tree grower. Good morning, beast. You can tick manip the salvage. Shipwreck salvaging, you can 1.5 tick. It's pretty good XP, but not better than this, so it's kind of dead content. It's good if you want to like get the dragon barrel or like the other collection logs from salvaging. You probably would want to do that, or just AFK it since it's like Giga AFK. I don't think making salvage tradable would have been a good idea. That would have resulted in some pretty strange metas, I think. I think port tasks would be meta if that was the case. Port task while salvaging or cleaning the salvage. Do you watch any movies or shows while you escape? Not often, honestly. Sometimes a bit of YouTube. A little bit of South Park is what I enjoy sometimes. If I'm like actually watching a show I'm like really into or interested in, like a new anime or something, then I'm probably just gonna log out and watch the show. Not during the sailing grind, of course. Wait, didn't JJK, isn't that like supposed to be releasing soon? New JJK season? I think it was January somewhere. But I probably won't watch that anyway till I'm done with sailing. Yeah, somewhere next week, yeah. Definitely watching that, but not on release the first episode, because I will... Well, depends on if I have time or not, but probably just want to do a sailing. I'll check it out when I'm done. That's a kick sub somewhere from someone. Who subbed? I couldn't see. Oh, and I'm sailing past everything, bro. Thank you, anonymous kick subber. It's kind of stupid that kick chat just doesn't display that in the chat. Oh yeah, Brad. Yeah, he still has the sub running. Thanks, Brad. Not that you're in the stream, I think, but it helps. Yeah, 30 mil XP. Almost. A little bit more than an hour, and then we have 30 mil left. Yeah, about a week. I'm hoping to get it on around this time next week on Saturday. What's the average time now? No idea, but today has been terrible. Today is the worst day of sailing in a very long time in terms of performance. I just don't know why it's not going the way I want it to go. I'm playing very poorly. What? Your pet cows? I have no idea, Beast. Oh, that is silly. That is silly, silly, silly. You miss one crate by one tick. And it costs you like fucking 20 seconds. I clicked one tick too early there. Yeah. First time doing this course, it seems like today. Oh, you can flame me all you want, man. I deserve it today. I'm playing like a shitter, honestly. Yo, Marco. What's up, man? How have you been mentally and physically throughout this grind? Physically, like, no issues, honestly. Sometimes my eyes or my neck kind of hurt a little bit, but nothing too serious. Mentally, up and down. There's times where I'm like super hyped, just like very motivated to grind. There's also days where I just don't want to fucking log in, but I kind of just force myself to. And it usually is fine after I like play for an hour or something, but sometimes I am just ugh. And today it's honestly kind of going the day is going like very quick, but every single hour feels like kind of slow and just like not fun. I'm playing bad today. But we're almost there. Well, congrats on your shadow, Marco. I already know. Judging by that sentence, you've probably got a shadow. Much plans after the grind? I'm invited to the Jagex HQ, so I'm gonna go to the UK for a couple days, which is pretty sick. Fourth purple, like 130 KC. It's all good, man. Enjoy. Don't feel bad about spooning items. Gotta own that shit, man. My shadow will come one day. I might have to get 2k TUA cape first, but I will get the shadow one day. Yeah, you're gonna be broke forever, that's true. It's actually good to not get the shadow. Yo, Batman. Yo, Marco, thank you so much for the sub, Beast. Appreciate you. What are you gonna do with the shadow? What's the plan now? More TUA to like get Missouri done or something? Or maybe a Fang if you don't have that yet? Gotta working on grinding a yellow gem and not loot it. And leave. Yeah. You already have Fang and Lightbearer and Chaps in POH? Damn. And the Shadow? That's kind of the dream, man. That is very good RNG. I mean, at that point, I would probably just try and finish Missouri. Yo! Plato of Fato. Thank you so much for the 5. I'm not sure if you had a message with that, because I couldn't see that on the stream. But I appreciate the support, man. That really does help me out. No message, just a donation. Thanks, man. That is very kind. Welcome to the club of the Jubilee Jive haters. I almost quit sailing on day 2 because of it. What's your favorite part about the Jubilee Jive? The range on the frogs, or just forgetting to pick up the frogs in general? Yeah, if you just miss one and you're just waiting there, it's great. I just spammed swordfish rank for that one for the most part. It was pretty decent XP. It's like 75k an hour or something with the Chem 4 hull. Because that one was like super straightforward. You could almost not mess that one up. But every time I tried like Shark or Marlin, it was just in the bin. I eventually did like learn Marlin on the last 2 levels. And it wasn't too bad, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have the tile packs back then. Gonna go Yama into Chambers. That sounds good as well, Marco. You still need Rigger, definitely get that first, yeah. Rigger and Augury. And probably Spoon a T-bow. Alright, I'm quickly gonna take a 1-minute break. 1 sec. Alrighty. You got the pet? I've gotten 2 pets, yeah. And I didn't boost. Great. Dude, why am I so bad today? I don't understand. I don't do anything different, but it just doesn't work. Well, that is even more generous. Thank you for another $5, man. Really, really do appreciate that. Now it's a turtle, Batman. Soup. There he is. A little fella. Okay, now I'm actually trolling. Because I tried to show the pet. At 102 mil now, no pet yet. I got mine at 126, so yeah, it happens. I got a second one at 127 right away. Was kind of funny. I'm gonna be very glad when this day is over, man. It's kind of like the tick system just works differently today. Like, I just mistime so many things. It's probably because I'm kind of tired or something, and I just feel like I don't have the rhythm. But it almost also feels like that the server is just like not ticking the way how it's supposed to be ticking. On what XP do you close out the day today? Hopefully 171 mil. That should kind of be the goal. Like with it being this close, I can't really be kind of slacking. I just go to bed early. I don't think we're gonna go sicko mode for podium placement. I don't have that in me, I think. Who's gonna carry their boats? Well, I'll carry them to rank 5, man. Well, and Joyce was supposed to do the sailing week this week, but I'm not sure if he's gonna show up. You think everybody's gonna do some crazy hours the last few days? I mean, they're already playing like kind of crazy hours, but yeah, there will probably be people who do like even more. But I don't think anyone is able to pass me unless I actually troll. Your fingerprints are GG of your index finger? I have not heard that one before. Also, 4 days is kind of sick for 99 sailing. It took me like 6 days. Okay. I thought you did it at release as well. Six more days, I guess. It's gonna be a week more. Around this time, a week from now, is likely my finish date. I would have to do some demonic days if I actually want to finish a day earlier. I don't think I have that left in me. I'm pretty exhausted from the whole grind. Yeah, I mean, like doing the skill in one go is definitely not the issue here, since it's kind of fast. And normally, if you're doing something over like 6 months, that's kind of the period where most people tend to like kind of burned out from a skill. At least that's what I experienced like early on. If I was doing Slayer or something, I had to like after 6 months, it was kind of too much. But it's mainly the pace of which this skill is going. That's like the not fun part. Like the activity itself is fun. Just doing the skill straight is pretty fun, but just the 18 hours a day is the the not fun part at this point anymore. Some days are better than others in terms of motivation, but yeah, I want to do other things as well. But we're almost there, so like right now it's not really that big of a deal anymore, since I'm no like I know that we're so close. But a couple weeks ago, it was a bit more rough to actually get the motivation going sometimes. The fam probably looking forward to having a son again. Yeah, I can visit my parents finally. Go have dinner with them. I have not gymmed since the start of sailing. I went once, like after the first week, I think, to the gym, but I've just been doing some like exercise at home, but very, very minimal, like not enough. Yeah, I haven't really lost much weight, I think. I haven't weighed myself in a while, but physique looks fairly similar. I've lost like a bit of size, of course, but nothing too crazy so far, and we only have a week left, so it's probably not going to drastically change over the course of this week either. But then I will have to like hurry my ass back in the gym. Nah, I've only lost like maybe a couple like kilograms, maybe like 5 pounds or something. And it's also a bit of fat, actually. Well, there's not really a gym owner, since it's like a public, like large gym. But there definitely will be people that are gonna ask questions when I get back in the gym. Like, where were you? What the hell? But then again, some people also know. Like there's some guys that also came in the Twitch stream or YouTube chat that I know from the gym that also play OSRS. Yeah, I'm going back to the UAM after. Still amazed by how you're rolling over this 200 mil. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised myself as well how good it's going. How do you lose fat sitting in a chair all day? I just eat less than normal, and my metabolism is pretty high, so I'm just losing weight a little bit. Yeah, kinda the same, Batman. Oh, I mean, I do eat healthy, of course, but yeah, like if I just don't eat enough, I'm just dissolving slowly. I'm like going back to the baseline weight. What does your diet look like at the moment? Very similar to what I was like eating before. Just healthy. Just all the meals of the day, basically. Am I doing the fastest routes? Yes. There's also a different route that's fairly similar to this one. That is slightly slower, but it gets one more sail trim per lap. But like the overall XP is potentially higher from that one, like the overall XP per hour. But I just prefer this one. This one is, it's like very minimal difference, by the way, but this one is just kinda comfy. Alright, Jingle, see you later, man. Good night. I mean, I'm kinda surprised by my rank. Didn't expect to get rank 5. But other than that, there's some people that are, yeah, kind of like didn't expect to even log in, like Kudos, Borsi, Shanbei. Those guys I probably would not have had in my prediction. Zeem is also doing really good, yeah. But he needs to watch out though. Like he's kind of in the danger zone of just getting demolished by the Rodney Farvas and the Fiesties, the Ethos gamers. Like if Seam kind of trolls and those guys just keep fucking pacing, then he could miss out on top 10. Yeah, Farmer got sick apparently, and he just, yeah, kind of couldn't get back into it. Same with DB Cooper. He had Christmas, I think, and then he just kind of slowed down after that. Yeah, I'm getting tired, but we're not done yet. Got to sail for another like 4.5 hours. Hitty be eating your dust. I mean, Hitty is doing really well as well, but yeah, not rank 1 of the Netherlands. Gotta show who's boss. I don't have a partner. I would not be, it would be pretty difficult to do this, like, while being in a relationship with someone, I think. Luckily, I do not have to worry about that. I've done this trial over 7,000 times. What time was my favorite? I don't know. Not today. Today has been going kind of horrible. I'm not sure how many laps exactly that was, Gerrit, but I would say at like 60 to 70 mil, it kind of started to click a bit more. And probably around like 100 mil, I started learning like this route. So yeah, I guess around 100 mil, I fully like was capable of doing like 250k plus hours. 516, that was a terrible lap, honestly. My PB is sub 5 by 1 tick. If you do this one like tick perfect or like near tick perfect, it's you just get like 5 minutes flat if you're gaming. Pretty high skill ceiling then here. Yes, but like it's yeah, like there's definitely a skill ceiling here, but it's not really that hard. It's just like being very good at just not making like a simple mistake. Like it's not really rocket science to like be tick perfect here. It's just super easy to like miss a tick and just ruin the whole like line you have going. Like one mistake always results in more mistakes as well, usually, since your speed is off, so your timings don't work. Is it harder than Sepulcher? I don't know. I don't think. No. I think Sepulcher without any guides and stuff was way more difficult to get like good rates than this is, and yeah, this is not too hard to understand, I think. I mean, ESP is kind of low for sailing at like 240, so I would say sailing. I think it's like 800 EHP or something for sailing 200 mil. XP per lap is like 22.3 or something. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh. I don't think sailing HP should be higher necessarily, but there's been talk about it to up it to 250, I think, which honestly is pretty easy to maintain, even though, well, like making mistakes, so it probably would be alright, but it would feel kind of bad. Because dipping under 250 is really easy if you just like go AFK for a little bit. Oh, and my boat is lagging again. Look at this shit, man. I think it's time to bust out a standing desk for a bit. What? What is happening there? Well, the mic picks that up, actually. It was the standing desk moving up. Oh, the lag on the boat? Yeah, the servers are just kind of ass sometimes. I don't know why, but it's fucking annoying. Yeah, I did have my suspicions about Cookie, but we'll see if it ends up being like real or not. I don't think like what he's doing is necessarily impossible. Like we are not like superhumans that no one else could be doing this, but it's rather strange to have like kind of a almost a throwaway account. Dude, look at this lag, bro. Oh man. Okay, we just stand still. Cool. It's actually sick. You know what? Nah, we'll keep going. I was gonna say I'll just take a... this is not good. Yeah, I'll just wait here, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This shit usually just happens like once a day and then it's just gone. It takes like a minute and then it's gone. It's so weird. You think it's my net? I don't think it is. I don't think the stream had any issues. Or did it? No stream issues. Yeah, it's the servers just shitting the bed. It happens like once a day. Usually around this time as well. It's from Back to the Future, right? The 88 miles. Nah, Fast is just a fucking giga gamer, man. He never has bad days. The rest of us do kind of just have off days. Fast just, like, my best day is Fast's, like, standard day. The mere mortals. Of course. Of course. The ads. Are you back with us now? I mean, I was saying that Fast is just... Like his, my best day is Fast's average day. Like he just never has a bad day. Always very, very consistent with his gains. Like I'm actually just an amateur compared to Fast. Like if he's the professional, I'm like amateur level, like in terms of consistency and well maybe semi-pro, since I'm like rank 5 or 4, but Like, there's definitely like a huge difference still. The command explains it, Batman. You're underestimating yourself. I mean, yes and no. Like, it takes a lot of skill to also like learn all the things. Like, well, when you're like also playing a lot. And Fast definitely has like the Giga Week in his locker room, which I just don't. Like, this is my limit of sustainability. But Fast, he can just do a 150-hour week, like, and then just continue on like 120s afterwards. Like, I could never do that. Yo, Bossman, good evening. How's today? It's alright. I'm not really having too much fun with the sailing itself today because I'm not really doing well in terms of gameplay. For some reason I can't sail for shit today. Hey yo, Nos FPS, what's up man? Welcome to the stream. I do use the GPU plugin, yeah. But I only use it for render distance. I don't have any of the other settings, like, actually do anything. My game looks pretty, like, how it's supposed to look. Just more render distance. I mean, looking back at the whole thing, like, of course, you could have, like, played better, done a better route. But, I think the most amount of time I've lost is just, like, trolling my hours away, like, throughout the day. Just really, like, going to bed too early and shit. Sleeping too much. And, like, the pre-99 part of the race was like really bad for me as well. I mean, it could be that Fast like has like government benefits, and if he like starts streaming, that like gets in conflict with stuff like that. Like you can't earn money if you have those like benefits. But I don't know what Fast IRL situation is. But that seems logical to me at least. Or he just doesn't want to stream. Maybe he's just perma like watching movies or something. I don't know what his like entertainment is. Or he just sails with no music, no nothing. Just 18 hours a day of just clicking and picking up crates. But for me, the streaming is definitely nice for like long sessions. It keeps me playing longer, but it also keeps me like more distracted. And also just drains the energy a bit quicker. So I'm not sure what time it is right now, but I feel like I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer. I'm kind of cooked. But it's only midnight, so yesterday I streamed till like 2 a.m. and then did like 2 hours after the stream. But it might be a bit more hours after stream that I have to do because I am kind of exhausted. But I'm not gonna lie, like Fast, like if he was interested in like streaming as a full-time thing, he could easily do that if he is like able to talk a bit. Like he's gonna be rank 1 RuneScape, bro. Like that shit's fucking insane. And like he's super high level clogger as well, and he plays like so much that he actually makes like super good progress still, like even if he was doing clues. So I feel like if he just went full time with his streaming, like after sailing, or maybe even he should have built it up like during sailing, like get a good viewer base. Like he could be like a pretty big streamer, I think. Because he is legit like one of the best RuneScape players like alive right now. Like he is such a fucking grinder. No, not that grinder. He's from Lithuania, so I'm not sure how his English is. Like, he might be okay at, like, typing English, but maybe he can't really speak it. Who knows? That doesn't help. Don't know how much the streaming would affect his efficiency. Probably not that much, but he could just do like music only. But then again, I don't know what his like normal entertainment is. Like, I can understand like not wanting to stream like everything you do. But I don't know, like it would have been a good opportunity for him to like grow his like name like as a brand as well. Oh, we hit 170 mil gaming. Thanks, guys. Enk. 1 overall. Enk 1. And she said on 2 mil on the tracker. Yeah, so we need to do 1 more mil today. So like 4 hours of kind of scuffed sailing. Because I'm definitely not getting the 260Ks right now. And it is... I mean, it's gonna be like a little bit over past 4, which is not too bad. But I don't think everything will be streamed. Yeah, no worries, sci-fi. Oh. Thank you, Reed. Yeah, I think I got that off stream actually this morning, Bossman. Maybe it was intentional. Maybe not. Yo, Reflex. Thank you, man. Wait, what? We're not getting 250 anymore. Let's try kind of trolling. Now, rosewood is like a lot better. You should try this route with ironwood or camphor. Try what I'm doing. It should save a lot of time. Because I'm not sure which route exactly you have on the tile pack, but if that's like the day one route, that shit's like giga slow compared to this. Like this easily gets you an extra 10 to 15 seconds of just better like pathing. It is a bit more difficult to do, but I feel like with ironwood you have slightly better turning circles, so it's a bit more straightforward. You don't really have to slow down. If you have like max gear, like lance and just good strength bonus gear, I think it's like 12 hours if you smith the sheets into nails as well. Like 10 to 12 hours for rosewood hull and mast. Probably 12 hours for the mast. Like mast plus hull. The hardest stick minute method? I might actually say two-tick salvaging with one hook. That shit's very awkward. And the rest of the methods are a bit more straightforward, but probably 1.5 techniques of like the real like methods. But like early game salvage with on the skiff with one hook, trying to tick with it is pretty damn awkward and kind of difficult. Yeah, rank 2 is kind of nuts, man. City Morg has been really, really gaming. Yeah. Mhm. Did Enjoys actually, like, drop another XP log, or not quite? Oh. He hasn't yet. He has like 4 hours unlocked right now. Yeah, we are probably still tied. He might be ahead by a little bit if he is actually logged in right now. I don't have tiles for you, Nos. I'm so sorry. Exporting them is difficult, and I don't know how that works. Yeah, I guess you could, like, you probably need to update that thing, maybe. I don't know. In the paste bin, there's a YouTube link to the GE challenge video of the world record. In the comment section of that video, he posted his tile markers, if that helps. Oh, the yellow thingy? That is object markers, man. It's a separate plugin. And the other highlight is done with the sailing plugin. Actually, get fucking cancer, brother. What the fuck? What was that? But the rate is actually in the bin. I feel like I need to take, like, a little bit of a break, man. I'm not really enjoying the sailing right now, and it's just not going well. I'm gonna grab some water. Yo. Alright. I also might need to change the music up a little bit, guys. Hopefully you don't mind. The music is pretty chill, but I need something to actually get me going. So I'm gonna consult the nostalgia playlist for a bit. Let's play some trance. Let's start with some trance. And let's lock the fuck in. This song could potentially be the 200 mil sailing song. I was listening to this last night as well, and I was like, this one is just fucking amazing. But it depends on what kind of mood I'm in on the final day, what kind of genre music I'm playing. Some splash in the face for some refreshment. I actually did some dishes. A little bit of something else that feels kind of productive. Normally I do the dishes in the morning from like the day prior, but already did it a little bit now. Dishwasher on the planning? Nah. I don't mind doing the dishes at all. And I don't have room for a dishwasher, first of all, in the kitchen. And no. Just no. It's stupid to have a dishwasher if you're living alone, in my opinion. I'm doing like the meta where you just have like one plate and one knife and one spoon, and you just like clean them whenever you need them again. That shit's meta. What a fucking banger, man. Could you guys already see me getting 200 mil sailing on this song? I could. More efficient dishes washed if you do it in bulk, though. Yeah, but in the kitchen it's gonna look like fucking shit, man. I hate that. I want my kitchen to be clean every day. And it's a nice, like, routine for the morning. Like, I just salvage and I do the dishes and eat breakfast at the same time. Kinda vibey. I mean, Enjoys is like 4 hours logged in right now at best. If he like went for a nap or if the nap escalated in into like a 10-hour sleep. Alright guys, this playlist is super random by the way, so be aware. But this shit keeps me going when I'm feeling tired and not motivated. No, not quite, Jess. It's kind of working though. I'm actually kind of playing again. Um, I find it pretty difficult to actually give predictions for that, for the Winter Summit. Like, I feel like we're gonna see a lot of, well, not a lot, but we're gonna see some like repeat things. Like they probably announced the date for the vampire quest. More sailing stuff, sailing expansions. And they'll probably also talk about Raids 4. They'll probably talk about the client again. And I guess we're gonna get like a couple like random things that we might not expect. Maybe another Grandmaster Quest announcement. Maybe a group boss. I could see like a new group boss, like another attempt at at like a nightmare slash corp boss. Anything else you want to add, Bossman, to that? Something you might expect? Easter event announcement. Oh yeah, that's definitely like one of those boxes on its own. That shit was so troll when they did that. Like Halloween event as like a full-blown like announcement. That shit was not good. 29th. When does that release? Probably not, but just wondering. I don't think I'll play that. Late 2026? We'll see. Probably not. Not too interested in that, but you never know. Maybe another elemental mage boss expanding on the Wild Gothic Sleeps mini boss. Oh yeah, I would like that, yeah. Like another kind of demi boss farmable monster with some like upgrade that makes sense for it. That would be cool. Oh, you can kill it like on like clue task? That's interesting. You are rank 4, not 5? I mean, it's very close, and Joyce might have me beat with his like current XP, but this morning when I started the stream, I was rank 5. But we've been trading rank 4 and 5 for like 2 days now. You're on your remaxing grind currently? What is your thoughts on sailing? I quite like the skill. But I'm kind of sick of playing this game for 18 hours per day. But the skill itself is quite fun. Yeah, I'll be back on the UAM after 200s. I'll be going to Jagex first, though, for a couple days after 200 mil. So it might be like a week until I'm actually streaming the UAM again. You don't think you'll ever do a 200 mil skill? I mean, you probably shouldn't. It's never been intended to get 200 mils, but it's pretty damn fun if you find a skill that you enjoy and try and push for high XP. And after you finish one skill, there's always... you always want more. Were most of your 1k TOAs post drop rate change? No. I was like 600 something KC when the update went live, like 670 or something. So I guess like, yeah, two-thirds of the KC were like pre-update. I'm not sure how many purples I got, like, before and after the update, but yeah, it was bad. That's for sure. Aren't you dying from this grind? Not really, no. I'm a bit tired, but I got the good music playing to keep me a little bit engaged. This playlist is really, I don't know, like tailored to me specifically. It's like all the songs that I have listened to, like in the past like 15 years, I guess. That just kind of hype me up. I would prefer this over Tick Manip. This is easier on the body. Yes, there's so much downtime here. Like I just don't even have to do anything here. You can just have the hands of the mouse. You can't really have that with the Tick Manip. Yeah, some Need for Speed bangers in here. Like 2 songs ago was also the theme song of Hot Pursuit 2. It's like music from either like old video games or just like stuff I was listening to when I was like 16, 17. Also some newer stuff as well that just is banging. Suicide Boys, mainly, that I've been listening to recently that I really enjoy. And some trance. Yeah, Cell Dweller is very nice, man. Have you never heard of Cell Dweller? It's like the Modern Warfare 2, like kinda video edit days, like the trick shot montages, sniper montage. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Alright, that's also a throwback. I used to play that as well. Pro Skater 4 on the PS1. Come on, man. Lock it in. Yeah, on the PS1, man. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. I probably still have it. Somewhere. There's also some drift funk in here, I suppose. Most random playlist, but I love it. Yeah, that one was kind of short. That's usually with like the drift function, it was like 2 minutes. Oh, some net sky. Uh, I don't know about free Xbox or whatever that means. I love how many people actually do the allegations command, man. It's great. What's up, Adidas, man? Long time no see, honestly. Happy New Year, Beast. busy with family, but good to see you still going strong. Yeah, man, we are still going. But nice, man, spending some time with the fam. I spent my Christmas and New Year's playing RuneScape. It was honestly amazing. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, we're almost free. Around a week. I think I'll be done in in a week from now. What a fucking difference. Like, why was sailing like so shit throughout the day, and now I'm like able to get like 260 almost again? Is it just the music? That is actually kind of insane. I was fucking struggling the entire day. Well, to be fair, the morning session was not too bad. I was getting good rates then. But when I turned on the stream, it just was just shit. I don't know why. Taking a break after 200 mil? Yeah, a little bit. I got like 2 days of, yeah, like chill time. Then I got to go to the UK for like a couple days as well. Then I'll be back streaming, I think. Chill time? What do you mean? What did I say? So did I say that? Oh, chill time. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta go to jail, man. I murdered sailing too hard. 2 days in prison. How do you not fuck up your schedule? You just woke up? Okay, I mean, rise and grind, I suppose. That is actually kind of messed up. Waking up at 1 a.m. Like, how does that even happen, man? I've never, like, had a bad sleep schedule ever in my life. Always super consistent, waking up when you're supposed to wake up. I mean, if Enjoy's kind of just is trolling a little bit, then I could see that I pass him, but Necro is out of reach. Rank 3 is not happening. There's not enough time left to try and overtake Necro. But good morning, Bami. Hope you slept well. How long did you sleep? Like, what time did you go to bed? Seven p.m. I mean, honestly, it's not even that crazy. Like, going to bed after dinner and waking up, like, in the middle of the night. It's not the worst. I would probably try to stay awake until, like, 9 or something, and then wake up at, like, 3 or 4 in the morning. That would probably be a bit better, but this is not too terrible. And we're back at 260. We reached 260. Yesterday you woke up at 11 p. Okay, now it's bad. Now it's bad again. Dude, what? How do you, like, already go to bed, like, 8 hours later? That is actually impressive. Alright, some breaking Benjamin. The sleep servers were full. What? How am I missing that? How am I missing that? Yo, Dooley. Pretty good at the moment. Pretty damn good. We got the bangers playing, so I'm hype. This playlist is kind of epic, man. I just never have to skip anything because everything is just a banger song that I normally wouldn't skip. My neck is kind of killing me a little bit though at the moment. My right, like, shoulder neck is kind of tense and it doesn't want to go away. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Brummel. Hope you guys are also doing well. I just got a couple more hours of sailing left for today for another pretty successful sailing day. A UAM, not a regular iron. I speedran Maxcape on the UAM, similar to how I did on the main. I got the records for both of those account types. But now that sailing is out, they're kind of not really valid anymore, I suppose. But normally I play on my maxed UAM, which I still need to max with sailing. Is there a leaderboard for fastest max? It's on like speedrun.com, but I haven't submitted the UEM time on there because their counter only went up to 999 hours, and since my speedrun was like 1.7k, I couldn't submit it. But the regular speedrun is on there, yeah. fair fight and everything. It's also on YouTube, by the way. The whole series. It's like 18 videos or something of the Maxcape speedrun. And I'm probably gonna redo it as well this year, with sailing included. It's in the sailing plugin. Under Barracuda Trials, you can highlight the crates and it draws the box under it. And then you like gotta slide the opacity down or up like all the way. So they actually look like this, the transparent, and not like the fucking ugly ass like lines. Yo, I hope good day, afternoon, night. No, come on, man. Zoetwatermatroos. Yo, Kenny. I've never heard of that one. Alright, I'm quickly gonna take a quick toilet break. Oh god damn it, I missed this song, man. I love this song. You went to their concert in 2025? Alright, sick. The greatest Dutch OSRS player of all time? I mean, depends on what category you judge. Like, I would say Muts is probably the greatest PVMer that will ever be there in the Dutch lands. Nah, dude, this fucking crate has some impossible hitbox sometimes. I would probably rate sailing a 7 out of 10. And I probably would put fishing at a 9.5 as the best, like, overall skill. Not so much as enjoyment, but just like overall balance of the skill and place in the game. Um, and I would say fletching gets like a 4 or something. I guess fire making gets gets a 4 as well. But I don't mind training fire making though, it's pretty fun. Especially if you multi-skill fire making a bit. How many laps? Like 7.1k, 7.2k or something. Steel Panther? No. I don't know what that is. What kind of genre is that? I mean, the main thing I'm done with Hypnose is just the amount of hours you have to play to like maintain ranks. The skill itself, I could probably still enjoy even like post 100 mil. Yeah, I'll definitely reduce playtime after, man. This shit fucking sucks. No, I'm not gonna go for Shadow. I'm not gonna do TUA. First thing on the UAM will be, of course, Sailing, and then it will be Colosseum, and then Doom Boss, and then Yama. I'm kind of scared of Colosseum, but I'm sure I'll be fine. What do you mean you're looking for my route? I'm doing it right here, man, live on the television. I feel like the tiles are not gonna make much sense as well if you like even like have them. But you can like mark them yourself, yeah, and then like try and figure out what they actually are used for. Sometimes I just ignore them as well, like these I just never use. I just put them there since the guy in the video had it. But you can like find tiles in the comment section of the current world record video from GE Challenge. There are tile markers in there that are similar to mine, but not quite. Yeah, it's the same route. But GE Challenge on YouTube. Yo, shoot. Yeah, we're sleeping 4.5 hours per night. A little bit, I guess less than a week to go now. I'm probably gonna get it on Saturday around this time or earlier. If everything goes well. If I don't troll any days, I should have it by then. What food have you been eating? I will make a video of like a deep dive in like what goes into a 200 mil grind like this, but it's pretty basic food, man. I've been like, I'm super health conscious. Probably wouldn't expect that from someone who's doing 200 mil races like this, But I eat like healthy food pretty much. I have like pre-made meals that I heat up, and I eat like eggs for lunch and just some bread and like a smoothie for breakfast. Well, like weight gainer smoothie milkshake. But I will do like an in-depth video after I'm done. Yeah, I'm going to JX after I'm done. Yo, shoot. Later, man. Thanks. What are you going to do there? I'm going to delete everybody's account that is higher ranked than me after sailing is done. There's a creator event going on. It's yeah, just like a event with stuff to do that is about RuneScape. Yeah, it's 25th anniversary of RuneScape. I don't think we'll be testing race 4, but maybe. I don't think race 4 is at that stage yet. Red catches too. We'll see. Yeah, this is Fox Stevenson. What? What the hell am I getting stuck on there, bro? It's one of his first songs under the name Fox Stevenson. He was previously known as Stan SB. And this is more in the Stan SB style. No, not Stefan. Stan SB. Oh, I missed your message, Raphael. What sucks the most about playing this much? For me, it's like the lack of sleep and not being able to go to the gym that really is starting to like suck. Just waking up like after 4.5 hours knowing that you have to do another day of like 18 hours of sailing is not the most fun thing to wake up to. But I can suck it up for another week. Well, I wasn't really doing those days consistently, and especially at the start, I was like not getting that many hours in as well. But now towards the end, like I gotta make sure that no one is gonna snipe my rank 5. Why is this song so quiet on Spotify? Usually Spotify is kind of good at not having very different audio levels, but this one is super quiet compared to the last one. Oh. Yeah, the first week Fast like played so much more than anyone else. Like my first week was terrible in terms of competition. I probably only played like 100 or 110 hours in the first week. And Fast probably played like 150. No, I probably played a bit more. I think it was like 110 easily. But yeah, Fast like already outgamed me with like 40 hours in week 1, so that adds up. That's like 10 mil XP right there if you convert it to the current rates. And then every week he just plays like a bit more than anyone else. Were you not expecting anyone to do that? Oh, I was expecting people to do that. I just didn't have enough time, like the first week. I needed more sleep. I didn't have enough rest like beforehand. I I moved house like the day before sailing, so the first day was kind of trolling. And I spent like the 3 months before sailing came out, like renovating the house that I bought, and yeah, that was kind of a rough switch going from that to like having to sail for like the entire day. So I slept a lot more than anyone else in the first week. Thank you, Sizable. But despite the fact of me like having a pretty bad first week, we regained quite well, I would say. Yeah, like the last half a year is just fucking crazy for me, honestly. It's like 3 months of pretty much every day, like working on the house, and then into 2 months of sailing. And like the months before those like renovations, like having to do some stuff like before, like getting the house, also kind of stressful. But it's been good. Big gains, IRL and in game. Now this one is like super loud again. It's strange. Thank you, Hypnos. Good night, man. Yeah. Bit over 2 hours to go. Yeah, I'm not sure what Enjoys is up to, Kangaroo. I I was kind of hoping he would just kind of do a good week, so I wouldn't have to worry about like trying to pass him. Like he said, he was gonna do the sailing week, but then he like kind of just logged out. So I don't know. Hopefully he's doing all right, but I don't really want to try and beat him if he's actually putting up a fight, because I just have my deadline of when I want to finish the skill, and I'm not really gonna try and do it faster than that. It's still a good pace. It's not like that I'm slowing down on purpose, but like if Enjoys actually goes like that extra gear, I probably won't match that. But then he just doesn't do anything, so it's weird. Was he in chat earlier? When? He was in here this morning, but not like later. Like this morning he said he was going to do the sailing week, and I was like, alright, good luck. GZ on rank 4. But then he dropped like a tiny like log, like only like 100k XP or something, and then he just, yeah, kind of disappeared. Exclamation mark, high score for the ethos question. Yeah, they should change those names back, man. It looks fucking stupid. He's from Lithuania. If you go to Temple OSRS and click on like leaderboards, I think you can see like the top players and all their like flags for the country where they're from. Yeah, he could be sick. He said that he wasn't feeling well like 2 days ago. The body was kind of giving out. Yeah, I might get rank 4 if Enjoy's like actually is sick or something. Yo, Red Eye, man. Yeah, this route is beast. Thanks for uploading those videos, man. I find this one a lot more enjoyable, even though the other one is technically better for XP, because you get an extra trim. You kept that secret for a while. I did notice like this gap, but I tried to like do it at the end of the lab, like coming out of purple and then like going through there. But that didn't work because then you would still like leave that one crate. Or something like it. I'm not sure exactly how I had it set up, but it didn't work. And I was like, this should work. But then you made that video and it all clicked. Oh, I'm trolling. Yeah, the webcam is off for the majority of the sailing streams because I don't know, I just wanna log in and not worry about the webcam. Sometimes I have the webcam on, but not all the time. Like I'm streaming pretty big hours, and I don't know. I just look like shit at the end of the day, man. I am not gonna lie. No, I'm glad the trials are best XP. It's a lot easier on the wrists and stuff like that. Lots of downtime. Like I would not be able to play 18 hours per day with 1.5 tick, I think. I would probably just give up after like 15. And then just go AFK. Well, here houses are like not super expensive. So that definitely helps. By the way, Red Eye, can I... it doesn't have to like be now or anything, but I'm probably gonna do a Maxscape speedrun for like sailing and stuff as well, but I don't really have any experience with like the other trials, so if you could maybe like also make some like efficient like speedrun guides for like the tier of hull that you also have available at that would be kind of sick. Or is that already out there? I haven't really done any research, but I'm sure there's like tech to be discovered there. All right, yeah, that would be appreciated if you actually could make some in-depth stuff for like the corresponding hulls at that level. Like I could just learn it myself, but yeah, if there's some guides out there, that would probably save me some time trying to figure it out myself. Nah, rank 2 is like... rank 3 is already out of the question, man. We're gonna be done in a week. I can't make up that much XP. Did Hey Jace quit? He quit his main, yeah. He's playing an Iron Man now. I'll probably skip this song actually, or this mix. I'll skip this as well. I will not skip this. Yeah, I'm kind of playing from a random playlist right now that just has like kind of songs I really like that kind of keep me going for the late night hours. There's some trends in here as well, but there's also a bunch of other stuff. By only one gifted sub? I mean, people don't have to sub to watch the stream or gift subs. I would honestly rather make money from the ad revenue than people like also giving money to Twitch. Thanks. That is kind of you to say, but I don't really mind. 2 more hours, man. What's the time? 13. Not too bad. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to play another 4.5 mil day tomorrow. But we'll see. I'm gonna try at least. If I manage to do like 4.5 mil every day, then I have like a very, very light last day, which is kind of nice. You like techno? Yeah, but not that much. I don't really have a good playlist for it, and usually I get bored after like 4 songs. Right, I'm gonna quickly make some things to eat. A little snack. Holy fucking base cannon, bro. One of the best songs ever made, in my opinion. When I heard this for the first time, as like a 14-year-old kiddo, blew my fucking mind, man. Oh. Yeah, like the high school dubstep times were so fucking good, man. I mean, high school in general was just was just fire. Like all the good Call of Duties came out around that time. Just listening to dubstep, old school RuneScape coming out, like brother. Minecraft being at its kind of peak as well. So many good memories. Monster Cat. The only thing that sucked about high school was actually having to go to school. Having to study and shit. Yeah, Gold Dust was also fucking gold. I kind of like the original as well, a lot from Gold Dust. That one's also really good. What's my best runtime so far? One tick under 5 minutes. Scotty. Were you guys also listening to like Monster Cat and stuff? And if so, do you remember this song that's currently playing? This song is also like peak old school RuneScape for me, like early days. This was Monster Cat 12, like the album. Order and Chaos. Oh. The best Netsky song. I mean, the modern like Monster Cat is like way different, of course. I probably wouldn't even enjoy that. They would have to play the classics for me to enjoy it. This song goes nuclear, man. Yeah, this album was like very good in general, but this is my favorite Netsky song of all time. Flight? Was that on 12? Maybe. Yeah, I think so, actually. Also, saying Flight by Braken is crazy, man. Where's Tristram? Braken was a random back then. Tristram was the shit. My dad actually has the first Netsky record on like vinyl. It was like one random night he just started playing that, and I was like, wait, what? This is Netsky. It was kind of cool a couple of years ago. This song is also so good, man. Well, my dad just like kind of buys stuff and he listens to it and sees if he likes it, but he's like definitely not just like a typical dad in terms of music. Yo, bring light. Feeling alright. Feeling alright. Could be better. Could be worse. My neck is kinda being a nuisance right now. Like my upper trap on the right side is just super tense and it's fucking pissing me off. Nah, it doesn't do anything. It's like the I've been trying, man. It's like the muscle that's like my upper trap on the right side. You're falling apart over here as well. Sleep time. Thank you, man. Good night, Bossman. I'm not even that tired, actually. My neck just hurts. Yeah, I mean some days like I've been having the neck issue for like quite a while already, but not really that like that much. But right now it's kind of annoying me. I can't seem to like relax the muscle at the moment. Normally that kind of goes away after a while. 65 almost. Gaming. Did you boost already for the Chem4 hull? You can boost from 64 with the blue drink from charting. So you can make the Chem4 hull. That one has a speed increase. Like Chem 4 is the last one you want to make, basically, on an Ironman. Rosewood is not worth it for 99. And Ironwood doesn't, like, give you more speed. I think 125 to 126 takes longer than 99 sailing, or just 99 in the skill. I think it's like 18 mil XP or something. I think 124 to 125 is already like 16 mil. What about the sails? You always want to upgrade sails, because they have like longer boost durations and give you more XP as well for trimming, but I'm not sure how that works on Ironman, because you have to farm the shit. So if you don't have the seeds, probably not worth going out of your way for those. But you would definitely want to try and get an Ironwood sail, I think. What a tune! Yeah, we're playing some trance, I suppose, now. This song is meleeing Abbey Demons. That's what I was listening to this song a lot. Doing Slayer, the Tricool Slayer special. Meleeing everything. Cerberus Slayer. Yeah, I heard divination was kind of a shit skill in that game. You do have the blue drink, right, Cuvée? The Whirlpool Surprise or whatever. I'm pretty sure you get that from the first trial, so you probably do have that. I can't remember if you actually need to, like, do charting for that as well. But yeah, you can basically just boost for core ship parts, but if you want to boost for facilities, you usually have to be boosted as well to keep using the facilities. Like if you make an adamant salvaging hook or something, I don't know what level that actually is, but you still need like the level to operate it, so you would need to keep boosting. uh, 18 hours a day. 16 is kind of trolling these days. How do you stay focused? Taking breaks occasionally helps. I usually try to go for at least one like walk outside when I'm like really starting to lose focus. Especially with the cold weather, you're like when you get home, you're just like completely fresh again. Doesn't even have to be a long walk, just like 5 to 10 minutes, and you're just a new person. Uh, I'm not rank 1 like actual sailing though. I'm rank 5 or 4 overall now, but I'm rank 1 Netherlands. This playlist actually isn't in the commands yet, or it's not in there. Might not add it, I don't know. Unless you really want a link, I could link it to you. Yeah, this song is beast, man. For the gym, this song is really, really good. Uh, yeah, I would say 60 to 70 is more accurate. Earliest level is pretty slow. Probably no RS3 for me. I don't have the time to like spend on a different game, honestly, with all the stuff I want to do on this game. Yeah, it's something Poneflakes made years ago. Like, yeah, probably over a year. And Kella thought it was funny to make a command out of it and put it in the title. I don't really mind. Exactly. We only gain 17 HP in a day. Just shoot up the whole setup. Chat to be quiet today. Yeah, I mean, I'm also not very talkative at the moment at fucking 3 a.m., so it's whatever. I'm kind of just keeping the stream on for like accountability, so I don't slack. I'm probably gonna end it in like a little bit though. I'll probably do like the last hour of today off stream so I can kind of like chill out a bit more before going to bed. Is there anything you want to talk about? Not really, man. I'm not sure. I've talked enough today. Firestone? Not that much. Only a couple songs. I think only Harmony. Harmony from 11? Monster Cat 11 or 10? No, 10. It was. I think it was on 10. But I didn't really like the newer 5-stone stuff. There's just Harmony that was a banger. Yo, Scorty. No, I've done salvaging. I do salvage every night. After I am done with like my daily XP, I sail to the salvage spot at Eldarin, and then I play like 10 minutes on mobile while like, yeah, like getting ready for bed. And then in the mornings I also salvage, and then like at night first I do the 30 minutes AFK salvage with the crewmates, and then I wake up and I salvage again till I'm ready to like glide again. Usually gets me 100k XP per day from that routine. Are you ready to be done with sailing? I'm ready to be done with playing 18 hours a day. I could continue sailing for a while. I like the method, I like the skill. In fact, I'm like gonna go do 99 on the UAM like straight after. But I'm not gonna be playing at the ridiculous pace that I'm currently doing. Like, never again, this shit. Never again for this long. Every now and then, maybe a week comp, I could try and do some gaming, but I'm never doing a new skill to this extent again. What would you recommend to sail up quick from 56 to 70? The Ghibli Jive, man. Second Barracuda trial is the place to be at that level. It kind of sucks, the trial, to learn it, but if you're kind of struggling with... I would definitely try and complete Shark for the captured wind mode, because you're gonna need that for the wind catcher, which is huge. But I spent Swordfish a lot on the Ghibli Jive, because it was like super brain off and the XP rates weren't even that much worse than like kind of doing the Shark trial very poorly, or the Marlin. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but I did think about that, Crollo. No, but like realistically, a new skill is gonna come out in like 5 years, I think, I hope. I might not even be playing RuneScape anymore at that point, or not as much. I might like, I don't know, just do something else as well. We'll see, we'll see. If the skill's fun, then maybe. Well, I'm rank 1 of the Netherlands, Scorty. Not necessarily rank 1 overall. I wish I was rank 1 overall, man, but no. I'm rank 4 overall right now. But Hiddy is kind of close, though. Well, close, but he's like 4 mil behind me or something. Actually, Hiddy has logged out, so we can check what his XP is. It's kind of a bait title, rank 1 overall of the Netherlands. But Fast, you probably don't even know who Fast is. Fast LT or Fast 07. You probably didn't play anymore when he's kind of started. But he is rank 1 and he's going to be done in like 2 days. Yo, thumbs. Oh, I didn't click the button. Thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Oh, godver... Trolling? Thank you for streaming this. I've quite enjoyed watching since the start. Alright, man. Appreciate you tuning in. For sure. You guys make this a lot easier for me as well. Like, having the stream on passes the time much quicker and also keeps me accountable for not AFKing. When I'm not streaming, I tend to like just, yeah, AFK a lot more at the spot. That's why I put those tiles there. Yeah, I'm currently going for Grandmaster on the UAM. I already did a bunch of PVM on the account. Yo, Grand Scheme. Thanks, man. are you feeling about the grind so far? Pretty good, but I'm really happy that we're almost done. Really happy. This is probably the hardest thing I will ever do in my life. I think. Just the sheer amount of I don't know, just mental strength that it takes to not fucking lose your mind is kind of insane. But it's fun though to like challenge yourself in that sense. I'm really glad I like did do this and not like chickened out. There were times where I really wanted to chicken out, especially early on. But I'm glad I didn't. It's so easy to like just kind of listen to that little voice in your head that's telling you it's okay to like play less or it's okay to just stop playing. But you must resist. Yeah, you can get the pet during trials. It took me 126 mil though to get it for the first time, and then at 127 I got another one. But that is the last one I've gotten. Unless I've gotten one today. Doesn't look like it. You got yours from salvaging at like 3 mil. Damn. You got it at a Jubilee Jive Shark? That is fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure you can get the pets from the trial without the time, but you get extra rolls or something if you complete the time. I'll probably do a couple more laps and then end the stream, do the last hour off stream for today. Yo, DPD. Yeah, we're going fairly strong, but yeah, as I just said, probably like 2 more laps after this, and then I'll end stream. Gonna take a little bit of a break, and then do the last hour. How you feel being higher than expected? I'm feeling really good about my rank. Look, it's pretty much locked in as well, like rank 5. I would have to seriously troll to lose rank 5. Which is also a nice feeling, like there's no stress basically of people trying to steal my rank. And potentially it can get rank 4 if enjoys like doesn't do his week. Unfortunately, rank 3 is out of reach at this point. Unless Necro like doesn't play for a day, then anything is of course possible, but I don't think he's going to do that. Yeah, thank you, man. Good morning, Yanes. Welcome back, I suppose. How much XP actually is that still? How much XP do you think that is, James? %2.2%. Five? No, it's not that much. It's 363. So I'm probably not gonna get that today. I'm gonna get another 285 today to go to 171. Another 6 hour as well. Oh, banger. Yeah, actually, I'll get it from salvage. You're right. God bless salvaging in the morning. Yo, Membu. Thank you. We'll see what Enjoys does this week, but I'm gonna be finishing the skill next week on Saturday in like after dinner time, the evening. Not sure what time exactly, but probably a little bit before midnight. Yeah, what stage is your account at, indeed? That's the important question. Like 30 bill a week is not even that crazy to do. I'm currently pacing for like 31.5 with 4.5 mil per day. But yeah, 30 should be doable. Couple days I'll probably do a bit less XP, sleep an extra hour or two. But oh, what the fuck? That was weird. That's never happened before. Yup. I fucking love Suicide Boys, man. That shit goes so hard in the gym. How is the skill? The skill is pretty fun, man. I would rate this skill a 7 out of 10, probably. Oh, you're scared of the fire cape. I see how it is. Is it an Iron Man or... Yeah, getting barrel gloves is definitely a staple in like the mid game. What's my favorite skill? Slayer and rune crafting, I think, were my favorite 200 mils. But sailing is also pretty damn fun, but I wouldn't put it in my top 5. Maybe top 10. It probably is in the top 10. But you can't really beat like the old school gathering skills like mining, woodcutting, fishing, and RC and Slayer. And agility is also pretty damn good. Goading potions do have a place in a meta, yeah, but it doesn't really change things. It just makes it a bit easier. Bit more AFK. Yeah, you could also go for CAs indeed. The next tier of CAs. That's a good one, James. Alright, one more lap and then I'll end the stream for today, guys. Thralls are probably not worth the amount of money that they cost. And the inventory space is also pretty shitty. I didn't use them on my speedrun, and I think you probably shouldn't either. Because if I was using Thralls, there was no way I would have enough money for the buyables. The one task where you could consider using Thralls is Abbey Demons. Because it's kind of important that you actually deal damage to the Abbey Demon when you tag it, to like lure it with an ult if you're gonna do that. Oh, June. Body and mind are doing okay-ish. My neck is a little tense right now. But I think after like a couple hours of sleep, that's probably not gonna be a thing anymore. And the mind is very happy to be almost done. So we're doing quite well. This song is actually goated. The best Monster Cat song. That's a bit of a shame that I trolled that. Yeah, that's also a banger. Reasons, OG. Monster Cat 7, I'm pretty sure this is from. Are there any unlocks in sailing for Iron Man? There's a bunch of islands you can like do stuff on, I suppose, like new potions. But nothing really like meta changing for irons, I would say. Do you like OSRS? Nah, man, this game sucks. Groep 8 kamp. Boah. I don't think this game is going to close down for a very, very long time. But maybe this guy knows ball, and we're all wrong. Oh, I was gonna end the stream. Oops. Well, one more then. What the fuck, man? Yeah, and you got one brain cell. Pick or ban. Where's the pick then? Get his ass, man. Begot typing in someone's chat like that, man. Grow up yourself. Fucking retard. Yeah, you like the tunes, Orbed? Yeah, I was gonna say, get this guy out of here, please. What a fucking moron, man. Yeah, that guy actually has serious fucking brain damage, man. You almost feel sad for those people. Almost. But then you realize they are not people. I don't know, it's like fucking NPCs, man. Random NPCs that spawn in. Some people actually have like nothing better to do, man. What the fuck? I guess the stream is not ending. I can't do it. The bedtime reminder plugin. I mean, I still have to do 200k today, but I kind of wanted to chill a little bit for the last couple laps. Oh, we're getting 6 hours and 10 minutes. Well, this is the last one that I'm doing today. For real, for real. Yo, Marokkaans. Thank you, Beast. Yeah, top 5 is what I'm probably gonna get. I'm quite far ahead of rank 6 at the moment. Oy, now I'm stuck. Now I lost a rank. Trying to beat Enjoys. We'll see what Enjoys does. I'm just gonna finish the skill next week, and if I beat Enjoys, I beat Enjoys. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress over ranks now at the end. I just wanna enjoy the last week as much as possible. Rank 5 is already like fucking unreal. Yeah, and I'm back on the UAM, correct? Ethos is not a person. Ethos is a skilling clan. That's why people have that name to represent the clan. Same with Handshake. But anyway, guys, I'm almost done with this lab, which means I will be ending the stream. Thank you all so much for watching and helping me stick to my schedule, because if I was not streaming, I may have already gone to bed. So thank you for that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be right back. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sleep only like 4.5 hours, so kind of be right back, but yeah. See you later.